probably gonna be a lower stream, but that's okay. That's everyone. 4085 is now open. Streaming first day now. Okay. I am live. Can I put things in YouTube? What's up, Killer Wolf? No, I don't. Oh, I can put things in here. Alright. Drop a video in here. Live for first day. A few hours ago. Open at like 5 a.m. my time. So I was luckily woke up at like 5:30. Let me see. Rise Kingdoms. Media chat. Sorry, I'm just still sending out links. Okay. Perfect. No, I'm gonna play this one out. I'm even gonna spend a little. Not much, but a little. Maybe not much to me. I don't know. Let me pull up little store. I haven't done anything with that yet. Welcome. There's a lot of zeros right there. You're not the one who farm kills in 08, are you? That'd be kind of funny if you're here. There's some farm killer that tries to steal MGE every time in 08 with all zeros as their name. Maybe it's like O's. I don't know if it's zeros. I thought it was zeros. I also have to TP. Man, I got so much to do right now. What I will do is hide chat. I'm not going to hide markers at the moment. But chat could be annoying to have. So let's hide chat somewhere. Hide news. Where is chat? Do I not have it on this character because it's new or something? Alliance shop, alliance purchase. That's weird. You know how I'm gonna manage with 3 accounts? Yeah, we're gonna see, man. I don't know. I don't understand where my hide chat option is. The kingdom opened at like 4:40 a.m. or something. I woke up at 5:30, luckily, and made a account. Okay, I guess we're gonna have chat for now. I don't really understand where my chat blocker is, because usually it's right up in customizations, but I guess we're just balling out right now. What's up, Llama? Llama is actually leading one of them. You wanted to see me free-to-play with this account, knowing you have a free-to-play but it's Siege? Well, I did a poll, which I need to end right now. Let me just end it manually. Oh, I can't end it manually. Well, anyways, it's a poll with 42 votes that I said, how should I play archers? And 42 votes, 39 of them said low spender instead of free-to-play. Those are the two options. So the people want to see low spender, unfortunately. Unfortunately for you, I guess. I guess that's what I mean. Alright, let me align center 7. This is 7. I think I'm gonna TP now. Unless there is a explore with a cave. No. Alright, we're gonna TP. Let's get... You want us here? Could go here. Does this auto use the beginners? No, it doesn't. Alright, hold on. Let me go back. Beginners. Yes. Ooh, this is kind of a chaining spot. You get a farm there and a farm there. I wonder if this guy knows that. So you can play Archer free to play. It's kind of hard, but possible. Yeah, I was totally down to do it. It's just no one wanted me to do it. That's the thing, is like everyone voted no. It was 39 to 3 was the votes. 39 to 3. Like, people weren't even like considering me being a free to play. They were like, yeah, this guy's spending. James, you're in this kingdom? I didn't know that. Did you just make one now? What's up, Conky? I don't know how to pronounce that. I am still waking up a little bit, as you could probably hear or tell. Let's go. Let's see what the highest powers are looking like. Ooh, that's a rando. Quirky. Okay, we got some random in there. Looks like all the W ones are us, so we control all of those. Want to play with me? Well, I appreciate that, man. It's cool. I think like my whole community is coming out. Then we need an int free to play. Man, that's what I did. I kind of did that. My siege free to play was inf the first KVK. You will run Thutmose YSG? There's a pretty good chance I run Kusu YSG. Got my 3 hour speed ups. I also saved my VIP codes here. So I got a little bit of a boost from being smart and saving that. So that was cool. Now I want to go to bundles on my other Monder. Select the 4085 character. And figure out what I want. Everyone followed Zeb. Yeah, he just kept talking about it for like days and days and days, you know? For weeks. You're gonna be free to play again? No, so I ran a poll, and out of 42 votes, 39 people said they wanted me to low spend. So we are going to low spend. Are there any active codes? I don't think so. I think the only ones I had were VIP codes. Alright, what am I gonna buy? I don't think I'm gonna buy this. I don't think Keyed Up is worth it, because you're basically just gambling that you get stuff in there. King's Coronation's good. I don't need CC. Growth Fund's good, but I could do it later. I'll probably just get this a few times. Maybe what I'll do is I'll get the 10 5s. Where is it? Here. The 10 5s. Oh, RK4PC still works? Really? Really? Wait, no, what's the code? Yeah, it was a temporary if it wasn't a true. What codes do we have right now? And then I'm gonna throw a couple 10s in there. 1, 2, let's say. Yeah, that's a good start. That's a good start. Oh, it doesn't have my card in? That's weird. Should have my card. Do not ask me again. Confirm. Play ROK4 PC. Play ROK4 PC. That work? Oh, it did work. Got one thing. It's like, oh, what are these? Where did this come from? Wow, that ROK4 PC really... Look at this ROK4 PC code, guys. Look at what the ROK4 PC code gave me. That's crazy. What a cool code. I just put it in, and that's what I have now. Okay, I gotta get my scouts going. Hold on. Oh, man. So, yes, it is an Archer account. As you saw on my Discord, if you are on my Discord. We ran a poll. I think it was like It won by like 10 votes. It was a relatively close poll the first couple days. Let's go with this just to start. Get my Mina. Man, early game Mina. I forgot I get a Riders for Mina. I actually completely forgot about that, if I'm being honest. Road to Greatness. Wow, I haven't seen this bundle in a minute. What else do we want to charge? I may charge her materials. Oh my god, I don't have materials. Said if I ever want to buy dailies, you're pretty sure the Flux coins are better value? Correct. So the reason for that is not necessarily what you said, actually, which is kind of ironic. Let me open this. So if you look at Flux coins, guys, and this is important for everyone to know, Flux coins are kind of a scam. You're kind of being scammed, right? So let me explain why. Do you think of this as a penny, right? Well, that's the question. Excuse me. I got coffee with me, so just drinking. So they're kind of a scam. I think of this, I see 65, I'm like, all right, 65 cents, right? Oh, you know what? Let me run this poll. I'm actually curious. Do you think of Flux coins as a penny? Okay, answer that poll. I'm super curious. And then once you do that, I'm gonna explain what I was about to. Okay, now that I've got a tiny bit of gems, let me push my VIP as much as I can with this amount of gems. I'd imagine I'm VIP 6 from this. Ooh, not quite. Just short. Aren't Flux coins 10 cents per? No. Not even close. And I'm not going to do the daily because I don't actually care about CC. The only reason to ever do the daily is for the AP right now. So it is very good, but I don't think low spenders touch dailies. I think that's kind of the trick there. Do I think Richard is important for barb chaining? I think if you're going to barb chain a ton, it is worth doing Richard. But by doing Richard, I don't mean more than 5-1-1-1. That's the max you know, quote unquote, do Richard. Oh wow, 71% of you say no. Alright, well, let me just talk about this then, because I think there's a misunderstanding here. Or maybe it's my misunderstanding. Oh, it is my misunderstanding. Whoops. Well, that poll is just wrong. You can just ignore that. Anyways, what I was going to show is that if you have 10 coins, it's $1, right? If you're trying to buy a $100 bundle, it takes 1,240 coins. So in other words, you're wasting basically $24 worth of coins if you're trying to get a Goldie. That is the example. So in other words, you have the least amount of waste when you are buying, you know, the cheap bundles. You lose 1 coin when you're buying a daily, whereas you lose 240 coins basically to nothing, to tax almost, if you get the Goldie. I only learned of this like in the fall. So don't think it's a 1-to-1. It is not a 1-to-1. It's kind of a scam. Be weary of that. Let's see. Someone added me. Mr. Governor. Free-to-play king. Ooh. 4085, right? Yeah. Alright. That's why I use Flux coins only for dailies and cheaper. Yep. That is the right idea. Let's see. Oh, that's a reset. I was like, what is that? So now I have Mina. I don't think I'm doing... Oh, that's you, James. What's up? I agree with you, Flame Scorpion. I 100% agree with you. Let me get... Oh, my fucking City Hall. Hold on. I want to get this going. Academy to 6. Okay. Let me, this is done. Alliance Center, sure. So let's just do that. Let's go here. We'll do this. Let's go here. Need to grind to join my alliance. Yeah, so we are going to have 3 alliances in this kingdom. But obviously, get grinding and you could be here and we'll play together and all that. This needs to be to 6. Let me speed this up. This is now 7. This will go to 6. Okay. Do I want to get Lotus? No. I think Lotus is one of the biggest scams. If I end up spending enough where I just get Lotus somehow, then I get Lotus. But I think Lotus is a scam and a horrible, horrible waste on an account. Actually, let me rephrase that. If I want Thutmose, I'll probably go for Lotus. I don't personally care much for Thutmose. Do I have a monthly budget? Honestly, I'm just vibing it. Because it's not really a money issue for me, if you will. So, like, if I want to, I could just not low spend. Low spend is just what I offered people. One, because if I said, like, whale or spend period, people are always just going to be like, oh, yeah, I'll go whale out. So that was one reason on the poll that I didn't say more vague terms. And then the other thing was that, like I said, like, I can spend. It's not really a problem. It's just a question of what do I want to do. It's like I just stocked up with, like, a handful of stuff for now. I don't really think I need to go much higher at the moment. What about Lotus or free-to-play? I think that's even worse. I think Lotus free-to-play is, like, the worst thing ever. Hold on, what does Lotus give besides Lotus? Because you don't need Lotus. That's like the thing. It's 5% cav attack. It's not good. You know? So, you kind of do it for all the extra gimmies. Which, to be clear, that's a lot of hours of speed ups. Whatever, 800 gems, but 800 gems is 800 gems. 12 gold keys, not terrible. But, like, yeah, it's a lot of hours of speed ups to give back. So, it's not terrible. But I just think it's a little bit of a big cost. My bag empty? God damn, okay. Didn't think my bag would be empty already. I could always grab a bundle or two to just keep going with that. But yeah, I think Lotus free-to-play is, like, the worst decision ever. Honestly, just that's kind of what I think. Alright, let's go. Let's finish this. City Hall. Yes, I don't need to teleport anymore. 9 hours. Okay. Yeah, so I think I'm going to do my free-to-play AP strategy, though. I think that is going to stay in the plan. And for those of you that didn't watch that video way back when I first made it, basically the free-to-play strategy for AP is to full push Lohars as though it was like Marauders. Like, all your AP into Lohar. Events, like getting necklaces, not the actual Lohar himself. And then from there, you save all until Marauders. And then you chill until next Marauders. AP wise. I think that was like the best plan that I did last character, so I'm going to do it again. I feel like it makes sense on all characters. Maybe if you're like free to play and you're trying to go top 1 honor or something, you're just gonna wait. That I could understand. Said Lotus is good, higher power equals more reward. I think Lotus is okay. How do I say this? The skin, the Lotus skin, is really not good. It is really bad. It is definitely not a good skin, and so it's just not worth it for Lotus. If you're going to be at like 1.2 mil, let's say, naturally, yeah, just finish it out, obviously. But I think most players aren't. Ooh, good merchant today. Grab some stuff here. Grab this. Okay. Keep going. Let's go to this. Grab that. And this. Okay. Love it. Perfect. Yeah, so this character is gonna do well. I'm excited. Once I get Kusu, I'm gonna start doing stuff with him. But until then, we're just fully Peacekeeper gather upgrades, and that's about it. Some chest to open. It's funny, there's so many pop-ups in the early game that you don't actually get that many chests. Because people could be spending like crazy. I mean, people are obviously pushing power, and it's like, how are they pushing power? But it's just because it's because there's so many pop-ups. You don't see their power gain like at all. Oh wait, did I mess that up? No. So if I finish this, which I will, now I hit help. Yeah, it is 12. Look at that. Cool. I did not know if I messed that up or not. Very, very cool. I don't want to be slowed down on this building, so we're going to keep it going. I also think, on a different note, that I'm not going to be touching Mina at all. Like, I have Mina, but I don't think I'm going to touch it. How do I have a ping? Oh. Minimized. Okay. Let me go back here. Finish this up. Probably a little low on speeds. I may have to chill for a moment. That is fine though. So basically the way I play it, guys, is I full rush to City Hall 16 so you can start the generation. But that means nothing? Oh, it must have been Academy. Cool. So Academy. Oh no, Lion Setter level 8. Then Academy. Then Quarry. Which I have to do anyways for Wall. Then Stable and Hospital. Alright, we'll start working on Hospital. So Vizzy? How you doing, Viz? I called you Viz. I don't know if I could call you that. How you doing, Vizzy? So I was over here originally, so I got a chunk of this done. Oh, also, I don't know if you guys know this. In the new kingdoms right now, you only have 3 zones. Isn't that kind of cool? It's weird. You only have 3 zones. But yeah, the kingdom is basically brand new, so go create an account if you'd like to join. We are looking to grind. People are also still waking up. See, Claire is in the front. Oh, now that I am City Hall 8, I can actually look. So Alliance Power, we are top 1, 3, and 5. Top 1, 3, and 5. But 5 is pretty much identical to 4. Going through the annoying rejoining alliances. Yeah, that could be a pain. It could definitely be a pain. Wait, why only 3 zones? That's just how they did it. I don't know what to explain. It does open up eventually. Yeah, it is cramped. I think it's kind of to prompt Civil War, if I had to guess. Probably to prompt early buying of Mina and all that stuff. That's my guess from a Lilith spender perspective. But I also think that it's awesome because these zones are going to eventually become available. 1, 2, 3, they're all locked. And what it means is that all of the structures are going to be first occupation, which is awesome. And it also means that you don't have to clear up all the dead alliances, which is, as a person who's done leadership, that is massive. You know how annoying that is? It's like the most annoying part of being a leader is having to clear zone 1s, man. It's a pain. You're 108k power? You should be able to find a home. You're 108k. That's crazy. That puts you in like the top 100, isn't it? Ah. Well, maybe not. Maybe I underestimated spenders. Yeah, maybe it's like top 200, but it's still super good. You spent the Tadsky. Yeah, that's good. That's good. We're here for it. You're finding a new project around July/August because of your exams. Listen, man, that's fair. I actually myself have a pretty heavy caseload right now for work, but I plan to. I'm obviously doing a lot today, and then I'm kind of gonna take like a half, not backseat, but backseat, if you will. Just until the middle of May. Yeah, G is one of our main alliances. I need us to get a fort down so that I could have passive resources. It's coming in slow right now. You may have to cycle people more. Because I think the problem is that no one is going offline. And so we're not really kicking people because, like, oh, if they're online, they're getting credits. But I think a lot of them are tapped out. I think a lot of people are tapped out. How much would you need to spend to join Top Alliance right now? Like an estimate of what to buy? Right now things are a little weird because it's more about being online than anything. Because like we need credits to build that fort like you always do in the beginning. So it's not really about that. Yeah, Kingdom Pop Day is weird. It is a painful, weird day. I'm telling you, I woke up at 5:30 a.m. and took a look at my phone and saw that it was open. It opened at like 4:30 or something. Oh wait, no, I think it was reversed. When did this kingdom open? Hold on. I think I'm wrong. 5 hours ago? Yeah, so it opened at 3:40 a.m. I took a look at my phone at 4:30 a.m. when I woke up. Saw at 4:30 a.m. it was open. Played for about an hour, then passed out again. Are you running Masonry to 5 instead of claiming them from tribal villages? Kinda. I didn't want to wait for Masonry. I did all these from tribal villages. Like, I didn't upgrade this at all. But I didn't want to wait too much on Masonry. Growth Fund. I could do Growth Fund. What does this give me? Oh, it is building speed. Alright, maybe we will... How far? I'm 5,000 away. And I need a $15. What a weird price. Let me pull that up. ROK store. Open 8:10 a.m. for you. You got around a lot. Well, yeah, that's perfect. And that's like the best timing possible. What's up, Prince? Who's in this restart? A lot of people. I mean, a lot of, like, this is Zeb, who's actually offline. I mean, can I kick these people? They should be kicked. I don't really know why they're on or why they're not. Eh, fuck it. I'm doing it. I was like waiting, but I'm not waiting. I don't know what these ranks are. I don't know how they're making these ranks. Maybe they are power. We've got Gumbo in here. Gumbo's in here. Who's a YouTuber you may have heard of. I don't know. I guess just accept. Trying to think. Do I recognize any of these people? I mean, technically speaking, you probably want the lower power one so you can. Fuck it, I'm just doing it. Whatever. Is he on? Joker is on. Pookie may be someone who talks a lot. Slainer. Hey, sounds good, man. Sounds good. Mr. Free-to-Play King. If that guy's off, I'm kicking him. No, he's on. I accepted you because you have to upgrade stuff. I will tell you right now, if you go offline, I am kicking you. That guy's going to be the strongest in the kingdom. Yep, that's the plan. We are currently top 1, I think top 3 and top 5. But it's going to change a lot over the next few days. Not next few days, but next 24 hours, I'd say. 8. This is 8. Wall. This is upgrading. I guess I'll do this. 20/7, you promise. Alright, well, stay online. Oh, man. Let's go here. Okay. And yeah, Vizzy, that's how it works, man. The first day, you just cycle credits the whole day until you get to your 1 million. Where's the $15? Oh, here. I don't know why I couldn't find that. Check out. Pay now. Pay. Okay. I know some people like to wait on buying this, but I think it's better to just get it. Just rip the band-aid off. Now I'm at 4,500, which is not enough, but I think I can just wait. I'm not doing that many upgrades. I'm like 1,000 short. Okay. Apparently someone's saying they dropped a goldie. I missed a goldie. I didn't get any. Okay. Alright. I'm literally gonna be like a police state on this stuff. I don't know what Zeb is doing offline. Isn't this like his uptime? Let me just do this, and I'll see if fresh applicants come in. Isn't this Zeb's uptime? What is Zeb doing offline? Goldie. Damn, I want a goldie. Alright, music needs to be updated. Ooh. I don't know the song. It's so quiet right now, the music. It's like knowing it's the morning. It's being respectful. Alright, that's a little better. So another new game mode for those of you that are more experienced players that don't know is Vengeance. And I do want to push my Vengeance. So that is something I'm going to start tackling in a moment. Let's do this. Because my Vengeance is not very high because, well, I don't know why, but it's just not very high. And I need it to get higher. So let's go. Vengeance is lush. I think it is one of the coolest additions that they have done to the game. Period. I love Vengeance. I think it is absolutely awesome. You know, this really sucks because I don't want to do this. Let me just wait. I'm just going to wait. Let's do that. We'll do this again. They need to add a Vengeance equivalent to the late game. Could do this one more time. Wow, I didn't get any crits. That's kind of funny. So if I go to here, because now I have some spare commanders that aren't used. Let's put 2 times. Let's do auto skill. It's cool. I mean, auto battlers I feel like are always pretty well loved. And even though the loot isn't really that good, it's still passive loot, and so it feels really good. Like, I think if I had to make... Ooh, I could do auto challenge too. Like, I think if I had to make this a suggestion of what to add to late game, it would be a Vengeance where maybe you even just get resources, but it's a decent amount. Like, if you got, like, 50k a day from clearing each stage, it would make it rewarding once you pushed a lot of stages. And then, even if you're only getting, like, 1 million or 2 million a day, if there was a cap at, like, let's say level, I don't know, like 200 or whatever the math is, that's cool, man. Like, I would enjoy that. Or make it 1,000 frickin' resources each. Like, meaningless. But I could push it endlessly. So I could push, like, 5,000 levels of this thing. And it just infinitely scales. And it's just fun. Like, it's just a fun thing. Like, it's very, very rewarding to get passive stuff. I may actually put that in as creator suggestions. I may add my own creator suggestion to the mix. It's like, yeah, like, I'm not getting anything crazy, but it's just so cool. Like, I feel good about myself playing this. Like, it's awesome. I'm just watching my commanders fight. It's auto loot. Considering they're now battling pilots, next they'd likely push towards resource sellers. Yeah, I mean, the easiest way they could do that isn't even with Vengeance. It's just fix your prices on your store. I mean, if you spend $100 on a resource seller, like, let's just say SOC, to talk about SOC, you're getting, like, at least 5 billion each, I'd wager. You're probably getting 5 billion each for $100. if you spend $100, the same amount on Lilith store, you get like 400 million gold. So it's like, for the same money, it's like 400 million gold or 5 billion each. You're never doing it. So if you just adjust your prices of the store to be like 5 times better, people will buy that from them. I mean, they'll make more money. It wouldn't even be curing resource sellers. It would be increasing their sales revenue. So I think they should just do it for their own sake. They get money. They'll get all my money. I'll tell you that. Like, I would stop running farms and just literally buy from Lilith. I'm kind of wondering, am I going to have a problem with getting the higher level green stars? Is that not something I'm going to be able to get? I don't know where I get that. As I keep getting these normal green stars. Where do you get the higher level green stars? This is a good question. I don't even think it's in a bundle. Not that I'd buy a bundle for it. Down goes Mina. I'm so lost. Where do you get it? Does anyone know? Where I get green stars? You TP next to me so I can chain? Thanks. Either keys or the expedition shop is where you find them. Oh, true. Keys. Keys are definitely the main way. That is a very... I don't know why I didn't think of that, but that is a good shout. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Yeah, so I'm not opening my keys. This is another recommendation I have for you guys. The only thing you could get right now is CC, commander-wise. If you are considering Purus, or Martel, or Thutmose, and unless you're playing Cav, you're considering one of those, right? You gotta wait with your keys. So wait until you have 200 keys, and wait until you are able to get those commanders. And once you're able to get those commanders, you have 200 keys, you can open it. But like right now, everyone's opening their chests, they're sharing the CCs around. I think it's silly. I think it's very silly. Alright. I'm actually curious. So I think I need to put a farm like here, and then troops here, and you could chain in this spot. Given we don't even have expedition. Gonna go inf free to play. What's your move? I mean, for now you play like normal, right? You work on your gathers, etc. But you will then be doing... hold on. What was I... Oh, I was doing this. Can I do this? Lumber mill? I want to start getting archers as early as possible. But yeah, you work on the normal stuff that everyone works on. Peacekeepers, gatherers. And then you're going to shift when you are making your inf move. You just get your sun moving. It's as simple as that, as a free-to-play. I mean, Sun Aethel is just crazy. Sun Aethel is just free, man. But yeah, so I have 20 gold keys currently. I was half considering just dropping like 200 or whatever and getting VIP 10. But I think I'm gonna chill on that one. That's a little crazy. It's a little crazy for this project. Are you gonna play as a low or mid spender? So the plan is low spender, but I have a feeling it's gonna shift into mid spender. But for now, it's quote unquote low spender. The only things I've gotten is I got a gem supply or 2, writer of history, and growth fund. I think that's all I did. I didn't do any actual bundles. Sorry, just texting. Okay. Kingdom opened about 5.5 hours ago, so not long at all. It's basically a fresh kingdom. I kind of think... What do you guys think is the point of no return? I feel like once you get like 18 hours or so, you're kind of behind. 18 hours is probably a good cutoff. And even then, what I would probably do, because we ended up having the ability to migrate, which we weren't sure if we would due to the Pioneer, you'd probably just make it in the next kingdom, then migrate back if you wanted to. Just one kingdom back. Let's see something. Okay. So yeah, as a fresh kingdom, feel free to join me. We got a few alliances already. We control top 1, 3, and 5. 5 is basically identical to 4. I think we also have 7, perhaps? I don't know if this is us. This may not be us. But we control 3 alliances right now in the top 5. The 5 is your nemesis. I gotta say, I find it therapeutic. I love it. And yeah, I mean, it's a restart project, right? So we have multiple alliances. We're always looking for more people. The only criteria is being active, if you will. But not that it guarantees you a spot or anything, right? But you gotta just be active and you'll make it. Kicking people. Well, actually, we don't have anyone apply, do we? No. Can't believe no one's applying. That's kind of crazy. Does anyone have a fort down? So I think this means that all 4 of these alliances have placed a fort, though they haven't built it. It's a big alliance. It's Vietnamese too. You come apply for L? I mean, if you're gonna be on, I'll kick someone. We need people to do helps and get us some credits. But if you're maxed out on helps and whatever, then nah. we're not getting really any chests or anything, right? So just like a couple wooden ones, bronze maybe. So wouldn't come here just for that, if you will. Go here. Alright, let me... Do you want to keep in mind that my resources are not endless right now? No, so this is our main native kingdom. We made natives. This is a native kingdom. And if anything, that's better for you guys, because it means that you won't get kicked out by sleepers as much. The top 1 said he will help people with resources. Blue Flame? How you doing? Yeah, if someone's offline, I guess it's sure. Why are you not sleeping? So, they announced a Pioneer where they would... The downside was this. They announced a Pioneer in which they would ban all migration until KVK 1 ends. And so since they added the new map, the new Pioneer map for KVK 1, we didn't know exactly what would happen as far as banning sleepers. And so rather than start the project planning to sleep, everyone is building their accounts planning to sleep, and then not be able to, they decided let's just not risk it and not do it. But sleepers in general are always good value, and I agree with you. But I also sympathize with, you know, a cost-benefit analysis of the risk and whatnot. So I understand why leadership did what they did. But yeah, I mean, it's interesting. I think the locked zones is a pretty good update, but otherwise, no. So I mean, you could still just play and see if you're able to sleep. Well, the thing is, 85 was our destination kingdom, so we would have had to create sleepers, say in like 75, just for an example, and then because we wanted to end up in 85. So if you are in 75, you're playing the whole time, you're going to be sleeping, you're not taking over the kingdom because you're native and you're playing to sleep, and then you get to 85, and you're like, oh shit, I can't migrate to 85, it's a Pioneer Kingdom. There's a problem, right? So... But... it is funny though, because like at Kingdom opening, people treat it almost as though it's like a zone opening, where it's like the panic of not being the first to get a fort down is like hilarious. It's like not ever a problem if it's like 2 hours different. The obsession over ranks, oh, it's good. It's good stuff. Just trying to think, what is my upgrade path and how much resources do I have? Really none. I have these that I've been getting because I finished leveling Markswoman. Dawn Jester. Level up 2 commanders to 9. I could do that. We'll do the gathering because I definitely want him leveled up. Level 9. Let's grab this. Let's get my quest. That's also not bad for vengeance. Hopefully I'll get a little bit of gems. There's 200 gems. Damn, I can't do this one. Oh, that's messed up. That's so messed up. I can't get that. 3 gold chests. I gotta wait. Damn. That is fucked up, man. Does anyone know how long until they add the other commanders? I don't know that off the top of my head anymore. That's like not knowledge that I have with this update. Is it in here? Perhaps? Is it on a week? So like 7 full days? Damn. That sucks. That's a long time I have to wait. Wonder how many keys I could get by then. Probably a lot. 7 days is a long time. How did the new zone thing change? You forgot how it was before. So in prior kingdoms, you would have all 6 zone 1s open, and you create all over the place, etc., etc. Right now, you only have 3 zone 1s open, and the rest will open later. Oops, not what I meant to do. Whatever. It's fine. You want to see leaderboards? So this is individual. So this is us, this is us, us, but we don't have 3, 6. That's really it. Alliance leaderboards, this is what they currently look like. You said you rolled a restart account on 4076. Kingdom is 3 days old and already has a 31 million power player. Damn, that's crazy. Love it. He said, wait, before I start spending, you're definitely going to play this account? What? I mean, I just spent like $70 in this account. What do you mean? I mean, I just stocked up growth fund. I just stocked up. Where is it? A bunch of months of Flux. I mean, I don't. What do you mean? It's kind of like a mini zone 2. It just restricts it. So it's like this zone is active, this zone is active, and this zone is active. No one can be in 1, 2, or 3 zones until pass 1. Once pass 1 opens, we basically like invade this open zone. So it's almost like a zone 5 fight between these two areas if they were enemies, but they're not. Yeah, it's like a mini KVK, exactly. That's what I just realized as well. Except it's, you know, home kingdom, so you're friends with them. I didn't realize I had a cave. This is golden. Now I get to run all the way here. Yeah, so my plan is to rush City Hall 16. Because at 16, you get the blacksmith. And with the blacksmith, you can start your materials. And I want to start materials. It's a super interesting concept. Got a handsaw. Good. Keep this going. Yeah, it's super interesting. I don't mind it. There's a lot of benefit to it. Oh, what power am I? I didn't even look. Like 1 billion? 1,000 plus, yeah. Yeah, my power is not very high. Kinda got bored already. That's fine, man. So don't play it. If you're not into it, don't do it. You still have 08. I'm still gonna be playing in 08. Don't you worry. This is just now a third character I'm going to manage. Probably, I don't think I can touch more than 3 at once, though. I think 3 is gonna be my cap, where I definitely quit a character if I ever try to go to 4. Like I drop 1, gain 1. Damn, I had this double espresso shot this morning. I am vibing on it. Okay. Yeah, Fortress, I 100% agree with you. It is really fun to restart. When you're experienced, you got all these people who don't know anything about the game. It feels good to advise players. The new player experience is much better than it ever was also. I would agree with you there. I agree. I'm with you. 30 gems. Man, I really need some gems. Well, I don't really need it, but I want gems. What are we working with here? I wanted to get the material bundle, and I didn't even remember and know this maybe, but you can't even buy the material bundle. Like, you can't even buy the material bundle until, I guess, after. Could grab this. Then that would unlock this. I'd get a writer's. That's not bad. I'm gonna get this at some point. Let's do it. That gives me him. He gives me a writer's. Oh, I have to summon him. Summon. Now I'll have a writer's to claim. Thank you. Come again. Okay. Now we have gems. Let's do this. Kai, what did you say? Same with the research bundle. Oh, true. Wow, so that's actually... I should ping Zeb. That's funny. Let me go to Discord. Ping... Or, I don't have to ping him. Messaged. Get Mina Mehmed? No, so this is an Archer main. Unless you weren't talking to me. This is an Archer main. I let my Discord, my creator Discord, vote on what I was gonna run, and they voted for a spender, not a free to play, and they voted for a Archer main. I even gave them the option of a leadership main. Isn't that funny? I even said you could make me do a leadership main, and they voted no. They voted in favor of archers. I think at the end of the poll, archers won by about 10 votes. You never buy... The Mina 99-cent bundle is the biggest scam in all of ROK. If you buy that, you have been scammed, and I feel horrible for you. Literally just buy anything else. Alright, VIP 6 is done. Can you join with no power for helps? Probably not. At the moment, all these are on. The other reason, just so you know, that I'm not kicking willy-nilly, like literally everyone, is because a lot of these people are going to log on and have like all their tech donations, which also give us credits. So for now, I'm just going to hold off and let them deal with it. Hey, Blue Flame buying some bundles with me. Or a bundle with me. Love to see it, love to see it. Also, friendly reminder, do not spend more than you are capable of. If your IRL is not something where you could spend money, this is a game, do not spend money. I love this game, I have the IRL financial situation, so I do. But that is my reminder, disclaimer for every player that I come across. Do not screw that up. This is not more important than life. Are biggies teleport that important? Oh, beginner? Kind of. Oh, so, okay, yes. Hear me out. Hear me, guys. So, as you've heard me say, they have a new update where you have Zone 1, Zone 2, and Zone 3. And none of these zones are available. The other 3 Zone 1s. Okay? That also means that until you have territory, it's similar to the targeted, right? But it's even more important than ever to have your beginner to go to these zones. Because there's only 3 possible good zones, whereas before there was technically 6. So in other words, where there could have been 6 alliances building territory with 6 zones, with 6 possible zones of good alliances, now there's only 3, so there's technically like a 66% chance of not being in the right zone if you didn't join the right zone initially. In other words, you need your beginner to go there. Maybe that makes sense. I don't know. Am I gonna whale? No. Definitely not whale. I did the math with one of the leadership on that, and I decided not to. You're turning it into a radder with fast calves to kill farm rally fillers. I was doing that on my main last KVK. It is very fun when you do that. I'll tell you that right now. It is a very fun time. Though people definitely hate you. You're out of speed, so you're doing Venge and auto barbs for a bit? Don't auto barb, Vizzy. No. You can auto barbs in 2 days when we get Lohar's trial. Do not auto barbs today. It's a horrible, horrible use. Oh, cool. That was cool. Oh, cool. And then if you get an upgrade of skills, they keep pushing you with stuff. Wow. That is quite an incentive to spend right there. Holy. That's interesting. CC you're going to get automatically from... Not Wild Frontier. Rise of Kingdoms. Those Rise of Kingdoms, they give it to you up here. Mina, you're going to have to buy them. Which I'm not doing. That's how they get you? Yeah. Yeah. Yes, you save. Regardless, save 200 for all in achievement. Another DM. Here at school. Man's at school playing the new kingdom. Love to see it. Stay in school, kids. Alright, let's go explore. That is how they get you, though. That's quite an incentive. If I wanted to gamble more on gold keys, that would definitely get me. Why don't I raise Mina to 1511? Because I'm not getting Mina at all. Or, you know, I have him unlocked, but I'm not doing anything with Mina. He's going to stay either 1000 or, you know, 1 across the board. The only reason I would do him is for forts, and I don't actually think you need Mina for forts. I think it helps, but you don't need him. Let's see, anything I could push? No. Have I got in? No. Okay. Oh, I got an Emotep in there. But no... So can I get the stars that I need? Oh, I could have. Yeah, I just didn't get it. That's fine. Oh, what do these give now? Hold on. Yeah, okay. You get a second skill to save speeds. Wait, isn't it flag building speed? Wait, is this not flag building speed? Is this my buildings? No. This is my buildings? What? That's for my buildings? What the hell? You get it up to 1 hour? What the hell? Wow, okay. So wait, that means each time I build, I have 1 hour less? That's what this means? Bro, why didn't someone tell me this an hour ago? Wait, so what is... This I understood, Hannibal I understood. Damn, well that sucks. Alright, well, hold on. If I grab this, 10, 20, 30, 40... Okay. Alright, hold on. Let me at least get him leveled up now. No, Shadow, so I am with the Wolves Restart Project. I only need to use these because I don't actually want him to get to the next spot. Do I have any reset stones? Oh, fuck. I meant to do this. Whatever. Hold on. Wow, I'm actually so pissed off now that I didn't know that beforehand. That sucks. I would have saved like a day of speed ups. At least. What an L, man. I mean, regardless, it's not a bad thing to have him for fourth, so I kind of don't mind having a 5-1-1-1 later. Like, I'll use a reset crystal on him. Do I have... No, I don't want to use that yet. Hold on. What, am I being baited? Is that not how this works? We'll find out later. Bang! Okay. This is fine. I'll just have him for fourths later. No! No! Fuck off. Okay. Let's see. Do I get books for the 5? I get books for this. I'll do this one. And then we're not going to do any more. That's enough. Let's go here. Mina. Oh, it's not even enough for another level. Okay. Is it a 5 or a 10? 5. But if I do a 10, I get 5. Alright, we'll do this. Fine. They got me, guys. Lilith claimed me. It's okay. I think I'll just get a 5-5-1-1. You can reset Mina. True, I could. Alright. We'll go for this. We'll try to get it 4-1 or no, 3-1-1? 3-5-1-1. And this isn't bad anyways, because now I have a good Peacekeeper. Which I'll tell you right now, my free-to-play, I was stuck with basically no one until Aethel. Yeah, it has a 1-day cooldown. It said in the text. Of course, I'm going to end up with a worse. Alright, well, at a minimum, I tied. Yeah, whatever. I shouldn't have reset it. That was stupid. It's okay. That is okay. Is what it is, right? Game's the game. What's up, Nico? Thank you for subbing. Mina, Bybars, and CC Aethel are 2 good marches at the start. Yeah, I'm just pure Archer main, though. I'm not doing anything else. So I want to see this in action, so I'm actually going to speed this along. Let's just stay true. So if I speed this up, and I go to this. Wow! Bro, you should have told me this so long ago. I would have went crazy at the start. Fuck. That sucks, man. I wasted like 2 days of speed ups, probably. No, click this button in the top right. You could reset it. It's not like a skill reset. It's like the early game reset. Damn, man. I'm a noob. That's crazy. Well, it looks like I'll be getting this now. So that's cool, I guess. That sucks. I'm pissed. Start up CC2 for the extra dailies. Yeah, let me do that. Good shout. Good shout, Flame Scorpion. That's so crazy. I didn't know that's how it worked. I swear on my life, I thought it was like structure building. I thought it was basically telling you that it counted as though you had an extra structure. That's crazy. I like completely misread that. I mean, that's kind of... I always try to be responsible and take the blame. But I will say that Lilith gotta put language in there. Like, that is such a mislead. Like, I would buy it. So, Costas, perhaps? I would have bought that from the start. I would have, like, maxed it. Still no stars that I need. Is what it is. All the all the XP that I could use. I think we're gonna do some Path of Vengeance. I don't mind getting the books. Books aren't the worst thing ever. They're not cycling anymore. You don't have a place to go? Is that referring to all three? And get Hannibal for daily trip and one more rider. Yeah, but Hannibal's gonna cost more, and that's way later. Isn't this like... This isn't like $5, is it? I don't think that's like $5. AP? That's solid loot right there. There's a whole section in events about these commander buffs. Yeah, I guess I never read it. I guess that's on me. I'll take the blame. Hand up, man. Hand up. That's on me. Okay, no, not hand up. Because this, I've read this. I had a whole video about this. And it literally says, constructs buildings faster. You can't blame me for interpreting that as buildings. It doesn't say, like, city buildings. Whatever. It's my fault. It's my fault. I should have realized. I should have questioned it. I should have looked into it. Hannibal gets free. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting to his VIP in time. How long do I have? Oh, I have 60 days. Maybe I am. It's only 50 units, though, guys. I don't know if that's not worth it to me. I'm not going to buy that. 50 units? Like, that's nothing. Wow, this has like changed my outlook on how I would have played this. That's crazy. I can't believe Mina has that skill. Yeah, but Hannibal's not good. Like, I'm not fielding Hannibal. And plus, this is an archer main, like I keep saying, so I am stuck using archers and nothing but archers. That's how I run my characters. Not my main, where I have 4 marches in SOC. But that is how I will run this. Wow, my mind is blown that is what this does. How long on this? 25 minutes. I'll let those tick. That'll be like aligned anyways. My mind's so blown right now. I cannot believe this. You guys have stunned me beyond belief. Dude, imagine I built it from the start. I'd have so many speed ups. Hey, Boom, what's up? How you doing? I am doing a restart. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't know that. I literally, oh man, what a loss in value. What a misplay by me, man. Holy new moment. I gotta advertise that shit more. That is awesome. What an awesome ability. I wouldn't have even thought twice. I would have had that like yesterday. Restart again and not VIP 19. This is like a, honestly it's more like a mid spender right now. But there's a lot of cool stuff, and a lot of the people that you've often seen on stream are here. Like Blue Flame, Llama, Zeb, Vizzy, to name a few. There's more. Whoa, because I'm so much stronger that they're getting hit by like a boulder. Cool. He said, I think it would make more sense if instead of them doing it on commanders, you buy like a worker / helper. I think that makes sense. The logic is probably that it gets you on that slippery slope of like, Mina's already 5-4-1-1, let me now get him 5-5-1-1. He's already 5-5-1-1, let me just get him finished, etc. So VIP 18 for K1. No, probably like VIP 15 at least though. Probably VIP 15. Well, this is a lot easier. How do you get the boulders? So the boulders are if it's such an easy win, like you have such a power advantage that it's like a crushing victory. You see crushing victory annihilation. So rather than have to watch it fight, it just does boulders until the fight is close again. When the fight is deemed close, it'll be like this. Or maybe because it's a boss stage. It's probably just because it's a boss stage. When probably boss stages and close fights, it does this. Get some gems, get a gold key. But yeah, I did consider just putting the 100 for the 50,000 gems and getting to VIP like 9-ish and trying to see what else I could do to get VIP 10 today. But I also think VIP 10 today would be kind of insane. Like that would probably be a little stupid if I'm being honest. So I'm not going to do that for now. But right now we are 85 into this character. $85 into this character, not terrible. What VIP is 1 gold head a day? 10. That is 10. Fortress, I keep saying this, man. I'm not doing Sun Tzu. I am doing archers. So you could say 2 purple heads a day for Kusunoki, because I am going Kusunoki like a baller. We're balling out on Kusunoki over here. But I am not doing Sun Tzu Prime. Or not Prime. I'm not doing Sun Tzu. The only situation I do Sun Tzu is for Sunset / Trap City. So if their power is less than half, it's crushing victory. Got it. Good shout, Flame Scorpion. That makes sense considering what we've been watching. You won't get Thumos for a few days. I don't think I'm doing Thutmose. I really don't want to do Thutmose. I don't really like him. What I want to do is Kusunoki YSG, Cyrus Kusunoki, and then a second pair that uses YSG. That's what I want to do. Because Cyrus Kusunoki has a cool synergy. Thutmose, so here's the plan is Kusunoki YSG unless Tavern gives me a very high Thutmose. On my last restart from the Tavern, I had the most insane luck I've ever gotten on my free-to-play, where I had a 5-4-1-1 Martel from Tavern. So that 5-4-1-1 from Tavern Martel, if that happens for Thutmose, I will run Thutmose. Should Pethers try to zero you an arc later? Boom! So, Boom had Gnome Lord, I think Gnome Lord Gaming, right? That's what the full name is. Another ROK YouTuber. Let me pull it up quick and just take a look, make sure I'm right. Double checking. Yeah, Gnome Lord Gaming. He streamed with Gumbo, who's in this project, trying to zero Boom's city, Trap City, which is like this super cool infantry trap city. It's like 65 mil, so it's like reasonably powered. Probably needs to drop a tiny bit, but reasonable. And it was pretty funny to watch. But I will say, I think I'm weaker than Gnome Lord Gaming, and so he couldn't really get a good report out of it, so I'm probably not going to get a good report out of it. Markswoman Prime would be funny. Yeah, maybe eventually, but I think that ship is very far away. Considering, you know, the way they do primes is just choosing a epic. I think every prime is an epic commander, right? You have Boudica, You have Scipio. You have Sun Tzu. You have... Who else? I don't even know. It's tier 5 versus tier 4. Trust. Yeah. 100%. 100%. Who else is Prime? It's Boudica, Scipio. Oh, Joan? Joan, you got Joan, of course. Yep, Vizzy, you're right. You got Joan. But, so I think all Primes are rares. Sorry, epics. Oh, Ragnar. Luminitis is 100% right. I am missing one, and it's Ragnar, and he's a legendary. So there is one exception to that rule. Belly is an epic. True. Yeah, I want some Kuso Prime out here. Fortress asks if I am fast-tracking economic or military. Definitely economic until mathematics and engineering is max. Oh, Herman. I forgot about Herman. Wow, that's hilarious. I was talking about Herman constantly yesterday and I forgot about him. That's kind of embarrassing. I think after this I'm going to back out of this game mode so I could keep scouting and stuff. So that means of all of their primes, they've done one legendary commander. Yeah, Blue Flame. Oh, you're not in here, are you? It's kind of interesting. I gotta double check his spelling. I always say Kusu, like K-U-S-O. Is it Kuso Noki? Like Kuso Noki? I don't actually know. You're gonna try to beat Chazky trying to? I mean, Chazky's definitely a lot stronger than me and a lot stronger than No More Gaming, I believe. Is it an O? Hold on. Let me... Oh, I can summon Joan. Hold on. Let's do this. Okay. Now, I'm not buying that, because God knows I don't need that. Wow, man stole my barb. That's crazy. After I accepted you into the alliance too, that's crazy. That's crazy work. Wow. You monetized yet? Oh, shut the fuck up. God damn it, don't ask me that. That's like a triggering question. Oh, man. Okay. You know the answer to that damn question. Don't ask me that. Oh, God. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was checking the Kuso. Kusunoki, right down here. Oh, it is Kusu. Look at that. It's K-U-S-U. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right even with that said, but I say Kusunoki. I'm going to be making... So I'm trying to wait till I'm monetized. But my plan is to make a video that will go through each troop type what I would do from KVK 1 to KVK 3. So it'll be 4 different videos specialized for each type. That's my current plan. But I am waiting. Let's see. The high caves turn into low caves, you explored too many. So if you're doing a sleeper, which I am not, I'm not sleeping. If you're doing a sleeper, you are correct. Because it'll turn into low ones on your new one. Because basically you only get so many. There's like a set amount of caves. So you basically can't get double high caves. You need to have the trap to... Yes, yes. Message any of my characters and I'll get to it. I'll add it and we'll But if you're native, just explore every cave you see. Yes, you are correct. 100%. Open these. Got 2 of those. Got another one. Hey, 60 gems, 200 AP. This has got to be like... That's awesome. Okay. It's like jackpot. 400 caves is the limit if you remember correctly, but it might have changed. I have no recollection of that. It's just too long ago. Explore them all, but start with higher level ones first if native. I think if native, it doesn't matter. I really don't think it does. Admire new players, save your kingdom maps. Yes, true. That is what I am doing, and Vizzy just explained why. When you finish your fog, all of these turn into 5-minute speed-ups. So you could get like 360 5-minute speed-ups or something by the end. Which is obviously worth it. Why wouldn't you? So, there you go. Let's go here. No! Okay. Well, that's awkward. The Alliance rankings. Let's take a look. Alliance rankings. Again, it's not updated fully, and it's a little weird because of... There are more than 400 keys for Kingdom? Oh, interesting. So maybe that is relevant, Boom. Maybe it is. I don't know. But yeah, so we are competing with this Kingdom, or this Alliance who's not in our group. This one is, and you can see they are kind of catching up to be top 2. We're going to have to look again when it's updated. This guy is not in our group, but these two are. Let's see. Can I let you back in? Do we have a spot? I don't know. Do we have anyone to kick? They're all active. I guess I could kick some of these. Well, honestly, you were here, and that means that you used your helps. So I will get you back in, but not right at this moment. We gotta rotate all the online people. Gotta get our credits done first. And then once the credits are done, we will figure out the sorting from there. So we gotta get that done, you know? Oh, hey, Hirsch. I see Hirsch is here. This KVK gonna be weird for the trap you play. And if... Yeah, the funny thing of trap cities is... The initial reaction is so different than... Like, when they're discovering it's a trap city. Because they'll still rally you after they know it's a trap city. It's just gonna be a rally. So if you could take a rally, it'd be fun. Vizzy said, new player tip, don't spend your AP bottles. So what I recommend, and this is just my rule, I have a whole video titled, the title is like how a controversial free-to-play strategy got me into the top 1 or something. And I stand by that. And what I do is I use all of my AP in Lohar's trial, getting as many necklaces as physically possible. Because necklaces give really good rewards of a lot of resources. That's really the main thing it gives. It gives a lot of resources. And among other things, you know, you get 15-minute speed ups, you get a lot of arrows, things like that. And so let me try to kite the next one to you, King. I'll wait for you if you're here. And so I do full push necklaces, and then I save for Marauders. That is my play. God, we are slow, man. We are not rotating people enough. See, the thing is, it's like, I genuinely think we have like 30 people who haven't gone offline at all. And hold on. I think we have like 30, 35 people who've never went offline, basically. And so they're all sitting on max helps and are are online rather. But Hypno doesn't agree with my tip. He says, not good tip. You should just chain and save the AP. Can easily get 3k barbs for free. 3k barbs. 3k barbs. What does he mean by 3k barbs? Anyone know? I don't know what he means by that. Also, I believe you're in my stream, Free-to-Play King. Set it so you don't go back to your city after each time. Save some AP. I know your troop count's probably a bit low, especially because you just made your character. Oh no, you're already 68k. Or if you're Prince Boom 2.0, you just use 2 million gems on AP. Yeah, that's something. That's crazy. You're wild for that one. Level 8. I don't know. Oh, Hirsch said if you're free to play, you're probably gonna need the resource from lower necklaces to keep up. If you don't farm, so yeah, lowers to start them rows. Yeah, I mean, listen, I ran a free to play last life. There's a reason I call the video how a free to play or how a controversial free to play strategy. It's not meant for a whale. Who's not gonna worry about that type of stuff. I guess right now I'll do this. But I did not talk about the pilot update. We can talk about that in a moment. But I mean, listen, my free-to-play character in a not that crazy Whale Kingdom. Like we got probably around 4 gold chests a day, I would wager. I was around 22 mil after Zone 4 of KVK 1. And so I don't think you can necessarily doubt my strategy just on the face of the fact that you think saving AP is good, even though it is very good. That's my thought. Killer said, what's up, broski? Another restart? Yep, I am restarting in 4085. And I encourage everyone to join me. Then you said, you might come back, you stopped playing. You'll whale in this kingdom, maybe now you're on your side, you'll win a KVK. I only win KVKs, man. Unless it's my main. Then I lose all my KVKs. Did you chain your other account? Nope, I never chained. I did not get YSG. I did not go for YSG at all. And so I was entirely unwilling to chain. There was no world I was chaining with Aethel. I did it for like 10 minutes to make a video. That was it. Yeah, I know it's Scaramouche. Killer, I know who you are. What are you talking about? I know, bro. I know you play with me. I got you. Why did I not get YSG? Because for free-to-play to get YSG means they have to sacrifice other things. And it's a siege main also. So I don't have time to chain like I used to back in the day. Like 5-6 years ago when I used to do a lot of chaining. 7 years ago. So I didn't think I'd do enough to justify it. If you're going to chain a lot, or you're going to fight with YSG past KVK1, which most players are, my main uses YSG and SOC with QSH, get him. But I wasn't going to get him expert, and so it wasn't worth it. Will the new zone changes apply to all upcoming kingdoms? That I don't know, but it's definitely applying to my region. So I would assume it's all... probably all in my K2 bracket, if I had to guess. You gotta do some more Vengeance. I definitely could. It just kind of took time, but I could go back to it. I could go back to it. What else do I have to answer? Dizzy said he's never had a pilot. Oh, regarding those changes. Yes, we're going to discuss that. I'm kind of delaying that because I think that'll be a longer conversation. So get YSG if you think you can expert. I think if you're going to expert him, which I'm going to on this account during KVK1, Or if you're going to end KVK1 with him like 1 or 2 skills away, it is definitely worth it. Kai said, where's my friend from 13? This is a different Kai than the other Kai. Your friend from 13. Oh, he's not here, actually. I'm talking about Vasai. I don't think Vasai is here. I don't actually... I think this may be like the opposite of his time zone. I'm not entirely sure. Or no, it can't be. This has to be his time zone. He may be at work or school or whatever he does during the day. To City Hall. City Hall's going. That'll be this. Let me just do some of these. Let me actually open my chest here. Boom. Boom. Wow, what a goated update. Holy shit. What would you recommend for casuals? Get YG or no? Casuals as in time or casuals as in spending? Yeah, boom. This update makes me definitely want to do that. Like, look at this shit. This is awesome. I'm just, like, casually clicking through upgrades. Like, oh my god. In time? I mean, if you're free to play, it takes an insane amount of time to get YSG. The amount of chaining and stuff you have to do to get the gems. Because you don't get YSG as a free-to-play without 1, sleeping. You have to be a sleeper, in my opinion. And 2, you gotta chain at least a good amount. Wow, no wonder people push so quickly early right now. I mean, there's literally like no speed-up restrictions anymore. Trying to decide if you want to max tech on Trap City. What I would do is just max your infantry tech and basically delete your other troops and just have like 3 million infantry. You thought they were move sleepers? No, not yet. So we thought they would by now, and so we didn't do sleepers as a purely native project. With, you know, some sleepers, I guess, but it's a native project. But yeah, they have not pioneered that yet, to our knowledge. We'll probably know around day 10 for sure. Run a Gorgo Toku. I think for now that's your play if you don't have the Mateus and all that. Mateus? I don't know. Grab VIP shop stuff so you don't forget. Yeah, I grabbed some of it. I'm gonna grab all of it. I just don't have the resources right now. It's a little too damaging. But yeah, so I wish I don't even think I streamed it. We had a guy in my last KVK that had a main account and a Trap City infantry in the same kingdom that I played with. And it was like it had like 3.5 million tier 4 and Gorgo Toku, like crazy gear, pincer, similar to you, except it was like SOC for a while, so it was even better. Because you're more new, so like there's just stuff you can't reach yet. And it was cooking. Like it got like 300 million KP in like an hour. Did you have farms in your other account? I did, yes. I mean, you can see it. I'll show it. So my free-to-play had 1, 2, 3 farms. 4 farms. 4? Oh no, this is my main there. So 1, 2, 3 farms. My main, which is this, the 114 million, has 1, 2, 3, 4 farms. But I only actively run maybe 1 right now. This account, I don't think is going to have any farms. I think that's my current plan. So leadership set kind of chopped right now. Leadership set's good. It's just like your gear, your commanders, it's so infantry that it makes me want to make you an inf city, you know? But I mean, You can't knock a leadership city. It's just kind of like not how you're built, if that makes sense. Wait, now we got all the people here. How we doing? Holy fuck, we are not getting credits. I almost want to say we have to like rotate the actives. Like we almost have to kick the people who are online. I mean, it's the same thing as me, right? In a way, where like I'm at 10,000 out of 10,000, so I'm not actually helping. I'm only helping with my tech donation. Let's see. You have 5 bait cities, 4 gold inscriptions, and level 4 equipment, but the power is 40 mil. Max everything except unlocking tier 5. That's crazy. Drop gold chest there as help. Yeah, for the credits. Yeah, that's a great idea, Kai. Let's just all drop gold chests for the credits. Yeah. 100%. I did put a little bit of money. But not a lot of alliance chests, but a little bit of the monies. You know? Just a tad. You're capped as well. Yeah, we gotta like rotate or whatever. I mean, it's not a big deal, but it is kind of annoying to not get that moving. Alright, anything I can do here? Just speeding this up. I guess I could do that. Did I finish masonry? Oh no, I have to get this to 9. So maybe I'll get this to 9 and start masonry. And then I'll do Alliance Center as well. We'll do that later. I don't want to waste speed ups. Okay, let's go over here. Okay, so let's talk about the piloting news, because Lemonitis, I think, brought that up, and it's a very, very interesting thing. So, if you don't know what that was, there you go, Free-to-Play King. Bye. RIP. Rest in peace. Oh, now we're rotating like crazy. Well, that guy was kind of new, but that's fine. I don't mind the mass kick rotation. Yeah, so the pilot update, it basically says this. It says that they're using IP, unique account devices, I guess I'll say, and like past login use to judge during key KVK moments. In other words, probably wartime only monitoring of piloted accounts. And they're having like different levels of punishment, first offenses, etc. But regardless, it's punishing. And so I have a few thoughts. People seem to think that there's no backdoor to this. In other words, there's no way around it. Which is like everything good. In other words, piloting will actually be hindered. I'm hoping that's true. I am against piloting. I've never piloted my account ever. So I am hoping that is the case. We will see. My other thought is the fact that it is KVK key moments only is kind of stupid as hell. Perhaps it's only because it's a Pioneer. It is a Pioneer that they're testing. So maybe they don't want to risk it being broken 24/7 and they're just going to test it out in a few specific KVKs, a few specific moments. Okay. But I think that it's silly to allow the home kingdom piloting that exists. Like, I saw the other day, there's people charging like $70 for baller runs monthly, and it's like it's so an economy, man. Like, it's an economy, and not to mention doing events and doing arc and doing all these normal things and chaining and etc. I'm not for it. I know a lot of people use it, a lot of people like it. For me, I'm not into it. Yeah, I saw you got kicked, James. Free-to-play king. But I'm just not into it. I think piloting should be viewed and dealt with harshly. I think part of the problem is a lot of you players have never experienced the game without a piloting culture, or a big piloting culture like we have today. And so that kind of big piloting culture is really rough, you know? Like, I think it's really bad for the game. And you saw me rage several times in my last Kingsland because people would KP chase. And it's not because they're KP chasing players. It's because it's pilots who got paid based on the amount of KP gain. And so they would just rush KP and not fight the balls like you should because they only want to get paid. And it's just really shitty for the game. It really is. Anyways, Vizzy said, any redeem codes that you know of? So play ROK4, like the number, PC, works if you're on PC. And then other than that, I'm not sure. I used 2 VIP codes this morning on my account, on this account. So I know that worked. That's Saladin, guys, already here. So anyways, another thing I'm considering, if I do go Kuso YSG, KVK2, I'm going to run Cyrus Kuso. What do I run as my second march with YSG if I do that? That is something I don't have an answer to, that I'm currently fully open. I mean, an easy answer is either, well, it depends, I guess. If I want to spend gold heads, an easy answer is like Saladin. Pathers pilot me for 1k an hour? That's crazy. Piloting is bad, boom. Easy answer is Kuso Aethel? What? What are you talking about? I'm talking now KVK2 March. KVK1, it's Kuso YSG. I'm saying KVK2, I'm running Cyrus with Kusunoki. And I'll still have a YSG, and I'm not leaving YSG on the bench. So it'll be a 2 March. What is my second March? That is the question. I could go like a 5-5-5-1 Saladin. Aethel YSG? Nah, man, that'll get eaten alive. That's even that is kind of like not tanky enough for KVK1, much less KVK2. It works KVK1, but still. So I think my 2 options are, you know, do a squishy march like that. I was thinking more like Sun YSG, potentially. Or invest my gold heads, do a 5-5-5-1 Saladin, which is like the easiest, cheapest thing, I guess. Could do like a 5-5-1-1 Martel even and just have it be a shittier march. That's fine. And then I would swap the Cyrus, swap the other commander that we're discussing right now. Keep YSG. That is possible. Because I have to keep YSG as an archer main. Unless I kept pure archer. If I said this account will only ever use archers, I don't know. Hypno said, I think he's just run a Sun YSG. Yeah, I mean, KVK2, that could just make sense as the second march. Gold ahead wise, just keep them. That could make sense. I could see that. So that'll be very bad for your account. I don't think that. Why that? I don't think that's true. You can always use CC for swap if he gets up enough from gold keys. True. That is true. I will say, as a free-to-play, I got 5500, well, 5511, we could say, CC. And I bring up free-to-play because free-to-plays have a lot less keys. So I'm assuming I will have more CC heads by a significant amount. Probably 5531 even. Yeah, the gatherers being bugged is potentially a shout. That is potentially a shout. That is potentially an idea. So, or just go for the expert Martel if you're not going to swap your YSG. Well, I can't swap the YSG as an archer main. If you're kind of locked into keeping YSG. I don't think expert Martel and K2 would... I guess you could. Well, no, because I wouldn't have enough gold heads to expert YSG, then expert Cyrus, then expert Martel. There's no way. That seems like way too many, right? I mean, what's 690 times 3? I can't do that math. Times 2 is what, 1380? So times 3, it's like 2,000 something. There's no way you get that as a low spender. Or even a mid spender, I think it's tough. So am I bothering with CM? Free to play Sun 8th. So Vizzy, I think you should play it just how I did. And okay, actually hear me out. There's 2 ways to play infantry right now. You can play it like I did, where you go Sun 8th, or if you get Martel good enough, then you go like my Martel again was 5411 from Tavern on my free to play. So I was like, alright, screw it. I'm just going with Martel. And I then ran Sun Martel. What you could do is KVK1. I think this is a really good plan. So hear me out on this. I think a really good plan for infantry right now, low spender, free to play, really anyone, is run a Purist Sun KVK1. And then when you're on Purist Sun, you then go to a Purist CJ KVK2. Kai said tomorrow Gold Chest rained in 08. Dude, today Gold Chest rained in 08. Did you log on, Kai? There were like 2 DS accounts that both maxed New World. We got like 30 Gold Chest plus today. I think it was like 30. Felt like 30 at least. Did you think that would be today? Yeah, 08 just crazy cracking business, man. It was crazy. Baller Pilot claimed it? Ah, damn. How do you feel about those pilot changes, Kai? Destiny said, why not Sun YSG, though, then swap YSG and KVK3? I think the answer, Destiny, is that I think for free-to-play, it's very, very difficult to get YSG. It takes immense work. And I think 99% of free-to-plays are going to fall short. If you are going to get an expert YSG, I think you run Sun YSG, then you could run either Martel YSG or Alex YSG, and then you swap after. But you'd have to swap both YSG and either the Alex or Martel you get. That is correct, Kai, based on the language that they use, yes. Punisher said, are there whales in the kingdom? I believe there are a few, correct. Yes. Yes. Busy said, I don't have the time for YSG. Even when you were spending on your main to get YSG, it hurt you a lot. Yeah, I think even low spenders, you got to be really smart and conservative to get YSG. You got to plan it well, you know? You know, obviously all your writers have to be bought. Early VIP 10. Because the thing that gets a lot of players, guys, is they think they can do a new player sees a Wheel of Fortune, thinks they're going to max it and have the new commander done or be close. The truth is, you spend 70,000 gems to do 100 spins. And on average, 100 spins nets you 90 heads. Gold heads and commander heads combined. So what happens is people do that. They'll have 70,000 gems, do a wheel, and end up nowhere near expert. Oh, I failed 105. What the hell? Okay, that was not expected. FBI, what the fuck? Welcome. Did not realize FBI was doing this. Should you focus your scouts? I mean, I don't do that, but I know Boom was just saying there is enough caves that it would mess it up. So that's up to you. I'm not going to. I'm too lazy for that shit. Yeah, you hoard your gold heads, but you also... Oh, no, not into SOC. No. You don't hoard into SOC. Man, I love this Mina thing. I'm, like, addicted to it. He's so satisfying. Probably should get a third scout, shouldn't I? That'll be 11. That's still a ways away. Storehouse. Do this. Do this. If I can click it. Eat already. Let's just start this. Is there anything cheaper I could start? Time-wise? What's castle? 40 minutes. Perfect. 690 max, 90 heads per wheel, also known as 7 wheels. Sure, but obviously it's not 7 wheels because you have a lot of other stuff. But yeah, conceptually. Where do you invest your gold heads? Yeah, Barca gives 50 free tier 4 of each type, but it's literally 50 troops. So it's not worth it. It's only 50. Hold on. So what I'm doing with my gold heads is spending it in YSG. But if you went, like, I'm trying to think, what would be a situation where you didn't hoard. I don't know. Like, if you're getting YSG, you're just not hoarding. That's like the thing I'm thinking right now. I'm not doing any pop-ups on this character. That's part of his plan. I think I do this first. Then I do this to 9, then I do this. Okay. Is it 50 a day? It's 350 a week. Yeah, 1,400 per month. Yeah, I'm not getting that shit, right? And that's if you max that skill too. So definitely not getting it. Bro, are you kidding me right now? Let's just claim all this. Luminitis said, so you should only explore medium and epic caves. When you migrate, you can do it again. Don't touch screens. Yeah, that's true. I know that's true for sure. What I'm confused on is... Boom said there's too many caves in Home Kingdom normally, even for one non-sleeper. I thought if you're not sleeping, it doesn't matter. Like, there's not enough to make it matter. Will Sun 8th be good in K2? Sun 8th will be even trading if you know what you're doing, or slightly negative if you're in a good KVK2. I ran it myself against one of the strongest kingdoms I've ever seen. And I can confirm, playing it well, it was slightly negative. So, I would not expect Sun 8th to be good. Actually, no, I didn't run Sun 8th. I ran Martel, Sun Martel. And if Sun Martel isn't trading as good, then Sun 8th's definitely not going to trade as good. It's just too squishy in KVK2. Didn't they remove sleepers? So, they didn't yet. They announced that they're pioneering it. They announced that they're going to pioneer it, but they haven't done it yet. But soon they should be removing all migration. Until after KVK 1. But you can't like see it right now. You can see immigration's open in these kingdoms. What they did do is they got rid of, or not got rid of, but they locked 3 zone 1s. So it'll be almost like KVK, where like the zone opens and now past ones I can enter that zone. It'll be like that. Let me send out... I guess I'll just kill more barbs. My Mina that I now have, surprisingly. But yeah, I was mathing out gold heads the other day, and I think I'm gonna be totally fine. I did that in O2 before when they collabed with the Vietnam launch event. Really? Interesting. I didn't hear about that at all. Oh shit, you chose Japan, bro? Wow. I'm not gonna lie, that's like #1 noob mistake. Not end of world, though. That's crazy. Choosing the wrong civ is wild. That's crazy. That's crazy. Did he even... How much has he progressed? 31k. Is this level 6? That's crazy. They didn't do that on my kingdoms. Oh, so this is something they did change. We have a different chronicle because of the way Pass 1 is now. And because of that, it's now 9,200. 13 million fog blocks is different. And then eventually you get the Pass 1. And then you have all these new structures. It's pretty cool. We'll have a cleaner map. Yeah, so you get more first occupations and a much cleaner map. It's awesome. As someone who's been a king in a kingdom before, I can confirm that cleaning a zone sucks. It's so annoying. Gotta do this. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me do this. Can I do this too? No, that's Academy 10. I think what I'm gonna do is speed this up and then do a little war tech while I wait. Like, let's get tier 2 archers. Let's start this. Love it. Okay, I'm in a good place. We're in a good place. Let's clean up later is lush. 100%, man. It is so nice. Cleanup is so frustrating. You clean up the map a bit. Still got dead flags to destroy. Yeah, I mean, the dead flags luckily aren't as big of a deal as center fortresses, because most of them won't get enough credits to drop another fort. Hey, we had 100k power. But yeah. That's crazy. I can't believe not choosing China is just a crazy mistake. Oh, we got Boudica. It's a good peacekeeper. I definitely have a good handful of peacekeepers now, which I'm kind of happy about. I do want to spend more experience. Maybe I'll level up Gaius to 24. Any rival alliance? So currently we do, though I don't know any Diplo. There is a rival top 2. We are top 1. There's a rival, though. That's not our family currently. You should just make that a farm and make a second account 85 and go from there. If they haven't put any money in. Yeah, I don't think that's a bad take, Vizzy. I considered suggesting that, but I didn't. Because 38k isn't meaningless. And starting at like 4,000 power again and trying to get an alliance is kind of tough. You know? Minamoto expert now? I may have stumbled into some skills with Mina. Not expert, we're not doing expert, but I may have stumbled. I didn't know that it worked on buildings. I missed the memo. Ah. Oh wait, I don't need that. That's fine. I completely missed the memo. Okay. Love it. So let's crank his level, I guess, to 22. The highest I can go. This is my third character that I have at the moment. I have a big main in SOC. It's like VIP 19, 115 mil power, that type of thing. And then I have... an account in 08. 3908, which is a free-to-play Siege main. Yes, free-to-play Siege, you heard me correct. And now I have a low to mid spender character here. Did someone say thanks for a gold chest? Oh, it's CC. Damn it, I thought it said gold chest. Oh, I got credits. I got 1,000 individual. It's good to hear that G is doing well. We are not. No, don't. Why are we... Oh, I guess that's okay. Actually, that's fine. Great Alliance is fine. The first tier is cheap. I'm okay with that. Almost crashed out for no reason. Typical Pethers. Oh yeah, it's funny. So I was chilling in Gnome Lord Gaming stream with who had like Gumbo on. They had Prince Boom, who was just in the chat on. That, you know, a few people. And both Gnome Lord Gaming and Gumbo were calling me like Petrus or something. And I'm not gonna lie, it was driving me nuts. It was driving me a little crazy. But I was like, yeah, I'll correct them at some other point. 89N already dropped their fort. A lot of people have. We're just being slow, man. You have 4 forts down. These 4 have forts dropped, but not built, obviously. But I mean, it's still like, we are like no time into this. How long on that research? 2 hours, damn. Yeah, Petri dish. That's what they were calling me. Driving me a little nuts, but it's okay. It still isn't as bad as when you guys call me Peter. Peter is more annoying to me. I am Petrus from now on. Okay. Great. I mind it less when it's a joke. Because then I'm like, you at least know. You at least know the right answer. How do people say your name incorrectly? I feel like, is Vizzy wrong? I always say Vizzy. I feel like your name is pretty intuitive. Someone asked about spenders. This is the current ranks. We're about, I think, 8 hours in now. So about 8 hours into the kingdom, this is the current ranks. And 85 is, when it's W85, that is my alliance family. So, not bad. I mean, 860,000 power, 8 hours in. It's not bad. See, this is the thing, Blue Flame, is that I actually think this is quite nice for kids and whatnot. Because it's a Thursday, right? So you'll play a good amount, maybe not a ton today. And then you could roll it into the weekend when you grind. Said Vizzy when it's Vizzy like fizzy. Wait, so I'm saying it correctly or incorrectly? I say Vizzy usually. Is that incorrect or correct? Now I'm confused. I'm saying it correctly. Okay, good. Oh, people say like VZ? Like VE? VEE, I guess. That's interesting. I could see that. I could see people doing that by accident. Oh god, I didn't know my scouts were like on top of each other. That's not good. Let's see. So another, this makes a super messy map, but this is what I like to do. I will look for a city on like the opposite end of the map that has no bubble, or a flag or a fortress work, or a cave. So I'll use this cave and I will scout it. So now he's gonna walk through all of this and unlock all that fog, and I don't have to send it out every 2 seconds. Will this be a whale account? Currently it is a kind of mid-spender. It's currently like low to mid-spender. I think we're like 100 in right now. You didn't see me talk about the new archers? So it's super weird, man. The new archer's so weird. The testing is going to be impossible. It's going to drive me nuts. Everyone's going to draw such conclusions. Because he's like the epitome of a team player. You know? Hold on. My music sounds like it's not going. Oh, I went through the playlist. Hold on. Play it again. Let's see, is this working? Kinda. It's just ramping up slowly. So it's like, let's say you pair Herman with him. What's his name? Alp? Alp or something? Or Arp or something? Let's say you pair Herman with him, regardless. Herman is now spreading poison everywhere. Everywhere. But at the same time, it's not going to make your report look that good. Because your report on that archer isn't really doing a ton. Like, it's doing damage. Don't get me wrong. It's doing that dot. It's got a bunch of damage on it. But it's not doing anything insane. It's not going to have a crazy report. But now, your QSH, it's going to have like 6 times the targets with poison. So now your QSH is going to get even better reports. And if you're running like a Ragnar or something, it'll do even better reports. Like, it's one of those things where it's like a very good supporter. It's going to be a very good second archer. That's my theory. You said, doesn't he have crazy single target? So the way he works is he has, I think off the top of my head, it's only like 2,000 or maybe it's 2,500 single target factor. But then he has a big dot where he like scales it up dramatically on stacks from like 100 to 200 to 300 every second for like 5 seconds. I also don't think, my opinion, I don't think the community has discussed the Alp or ARP. What did you say above? Sacred said Alp. I don't think the community has discussed an Alp Philip enough. I think Alp Philip needs to be discussed more. Because Philip is buffing, so you get the buff. Philip is also making his active target trigger twice. Active skill, rather. And so what you're having happen is almost instantly on first proc, you're already at 2 stacks. So I'm curious, or 3, because I think the 4th skill triggers as well. So you'd be max stacks pretty much instantly. That's kind of interesting, right? I think the way I'm going to view it is if you want a debuffer, you have Herman. It's going to be great. If you want a buffer-focused, tanky-focused March, you're going to want Shajar. You should not invest in Shajar or invest in Herman if you do not have it. It is very much so an old SOC player or older SOC player commander. And then if you just want it to be damage focused as much as physically possible, you run Philip. The biggest problem with Philip is that means you can't use Philip with like Arthur. Arthur Philip's a good pair, stuff like that. Shajar good if you're chaining with QSH. It is, but you don't really get him because of the chaining, you know? Wouldn't it be better to use... Oh, Odin's here. Look at that. Wouldn't it be better to be using Tombs of Knowledge on Mina? So my thing with Mina is he's just going to get so much XP anyway from Peacekeeping. And what I need to do is really get a secondary. But I can't really do that because I don't have any stars. But Vizzy, a lot of people who do Shajar for chaining just leave him at 1-1-1-1 even, and just like, or maybe 5-1-1-1. Neither of which are going to do in the field if you are deciding to field it. I'm kind of bummed I can't open the 3 gold chests right now. I'm waiting for the new commanders, like Thutmose and whatnot. Are you going to max strategic reserve? So, I think because I'm not a free-to-play, I'm not going to. But what I am going to do is I'm going to save all my chests just in case. Because that would have literally like changed my account dramatically on my free-to-play. Like, significantly changed my account. I would have went for a Trap City for KVK 3, actually. Just open 1 key, you'll still get more keys. Because then isn't it going to be like open 5 keys 2 quests later? Isn't like 2 quests later, 5 quests later going to be like open more keys? That's always how these go. You don't really remember. Yeah, I didn't expect. I don't know why you would know that. That'd be a very weird, specific piece of knowledge. I'd be impressed if anyone knew that, though. Let's see. Is there anywhere I could scout? Actually, what is the route if I send it to here? Ooh, it does go. It's like I'm not going to send this scout all the way through there. Open the 3 gold kids, you don't think... Alright, let's give it a try. I've been peer pressured. You've all peer pressured me. We'll open 1. Ooh, what'd I get? Oh, gold star. Alright, gold stars aren't bad at this stage of the game. Get some gems. The sun heads are really good. That's like kind of what I need more than anything. Because that'll help me push Expedition or whatever it's called. Vengeance. Oh, ironworking. I forgot about that. That's fine. Hi, YouTube. Are you guys migrating out of the kingdom? Nope. We are a native project. What alliance is this? It's like 50-50. Oh, so then after. It doesn't matter. I got stuck on something else. I forgot about that one. Why did I say 1? Oh, you know what it is? That's so interesting. I've never seen this before. So, because I did the next quest, it's saying 1. Despite the fact that I didn't do this quest. I'm 99% sure that's what's going on there. That is something. Alright, let's open these. 5 nearby villages. Get a new map. Love the maps. Love to see it. Alright, now we're cycling members out. That's good. 700k. So one of the cool things if they do block migration is that you can kind of build like a super kingdom now. Because everyone's going to be forced to stay and like work together. Or civil war and then quit your account. But I don't know who would want a civil war and quit an account. But, well, I mean, I don't know if that's even happening, so we'll see. Well, good luck, Blue Flame. I wish you the best. The first days are a blur, right? I mean, if you get kicked out of the Alliance, you'll just join back in a few days. You also gain so many slots after the first day. Like, we're going to be getting, what, like 10 slots in the next 5 hours from this? Yeah, wow, I got it right. 10 slots, yeah. I don't remember... I don't recall if architecture works on credit cost. I don't think it does. I also feel like we should be doing the help tech. I probably would have done the help tech, but it's probably not a big deal. Probably doesn't really matter at the end of the day. So annoying. That's bothering me. It says 1. Alright, let us see if I can push my commanders. Let's push you. Then I think... Oh, I can push Sun, because I did get a bunch of year heads. Now I'm at level 4. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm trying to think what I want to do. I'll open these. Hour and a half of speed ups, that's not bad. I'll take it. Okay. Let me do some more vengeance, perhaps. I do like that you get all these beginner commander heads too. Let me actually, before I start trying to do it, let me upgrade. It's like Markswoman is level 20, so she's definitely on my lineup. Maybe I'll just do this. Then I have to bring it to level 30, but that's fine. It's whatever. XP is whatever, right? Who cares? Just bring it to 30. Oh. What? Oh, the stupid cat, man. Forgot about that. It's fine. Not a big deal. Because Sun will be my city garrison when Kusu's out, I'll level him up for the sake of pushing expedition as well. That's probably a play. Do that. I'm not going to use stars. You only spent like 15 euros and you're still ahead of me? Yeah, my vengeance is like super behind. But did I last push vengeance before I did Mina? I don't know. Maybe. Let me send out a gatherer and then we will try vengeance again. Oh, I said euros. Yeah, whatever. Same thing, man. I'm American. What do I know? Yeah, I meant pounds. I did mean pounds. This is what happens when I wake up at 4 fucking a.m. to play this game. Not the same thing. I know. I'm just being dumb, man. What does this do, by the way? Oh, it's telling me I can level them up. Cool. Cool. Alright. Let's just let this cook for a bit. I should be able to at least beat a few levels with Mina now. Higher up and Sun higher up. Yeah, I meant pounds. It's fine. My brain doesn't have a big distinction between the two, if I'm being honest. I don't really deal in either of those. Some gems. Keep going. That's pretty impressive. You're at 168. How did you... Did you only level up, like, the main commanders? Like, Mina? Oh, no, you're... Wait, I forget. Were you doing the free-to-play? What did you do? You just level up, like, Sun and, some other main commander? Like, CC? Because I obviously put a lot into Markswoman right now. You got Mina, but mostly going to be free to play? Oh, okay. So you're like a low spender type thing. Okay. Got you. I'm also thinking now that I have Boudica and I have some other peacekeepers, I could reset Markswoman. That kind of could be an idea. Reset Markswoman, put in Boudica. It's a 2210. Got you. I hope you have it locked. I feel like I may reset it and do Boudica. I'm not sure. Wow, I am so tired of the song. Hold on. This is fine. But yeah, I'm excited for the restart, man. As you can tell, I put a few bucks in. The voice chat's kind of popping off, though I'm not in it. Let's see. Kingdom's open. Okay. Okay. Alright, we are still grinding away. Got more sunheads, get more gems. I don't mind the silver keys right now because I get stuff that I do need. Like, I genuinely need the stars, like, bad. It's like, that's kind of a win in a way. Alright. Yeah, we're kind of chilling right now. Kind of just a chill day. Grinding away. Having the time of my life. What's up, Edvin? How you doing? Mina's kind of cooking right now. Not gonna lie. I'm kind of glad I did do him. Just 5-1, or what I do, 4-4-1-1 is gonna be what he's at. Because that's more than enough for a fort, Mina. Your Mina's at 5550. Yeah, dude, I didn't know about the 1 hour skip. I would have bought it the second I made the account. If I had known that, I would have flipped out. I only found that out like an hour ago. I missed a lot of speed ups. I wasted a lot. I probably used like 2 days of waste. It's a huge bummer, but I'm glad that someone told me at least. Appreciate you, chat. I swear I always read it as alliance buildings. Like, I may be so stupid for that, dude. I may be so dumb. But I literally never interpreted it as city buildings. I feel like the language is so ambiguous. It was like, take 10 minutes off. Maybe I just thought it was too good. Maybe I was like, oh, they're not taking an hour off of your building. I don't know why my initial impression was just alliance buildings and I never looked back. I never looked back, man. Yeah, Mina's fun. Mina in KVK1 is like one of the most fun things ever. Because free-to-play are just instantly wrecked. Unless they're like a good free-to-play, and they're relatively rare in K1. I think I'm going to beat 120 and then go back to doing my other stuff I have to do here. No, Markswoman died. Yeah, he just does so much damage. Like, it's kind of cool. Alright, let's keep it going. This is who we take advice from. Yeah, man, I'm open and honest. When it comes to new content, like newer updates, I'm not 100% on it. That's why one of the reasons I made this character is because I know literally nothing about Heliamber. I literally have no knowledge of Heliamber, like at all. I've heard very secondhand stuff. Third-hand stuff, even. Dude, I'm be going like Thutwise She for K1, so Archer main, then second margin gonna be Mina CC. Okay, let me just throw this out there. Thutwise She, Mina buy bars. Throwing that out there. Just putting that on the table. I'm a CC hater. I'm a buy bars lover. Just gonna get that out there. Come on, Mina, carry us to victory. Yeah. I really wish he was good in the endgame. That would be so cool. His relic is like close, man. If it was another like 20% of each stat, there's probably a place. You hating on CC? Why you think that? So it's not that I hate CC really. It's just that the lack of AoE. And then Barbars has an AoE that does not get reduced based on the targets you hit. It's, you know, like if you look at Thutmose, for instance. Actually, let me just show it. Let me finish this and I'll show it to you. But CC's not bad. It's just single target is rough for the field. It's just rough, man. Waiting for Barbars Prime. Barbars Prime would go so hard. Imagine that slow. Holy shit. That'd be crazy. So, if we look at the Cav Commanders, right? CC has a decent, pretty good damage factor. 1400, good debuff, like 10% march speed reduction still, not bad. You know, march speed, all the stuff you want to see. This is questionable. Like, I don't know how I feel about that still. But Barbars, 3 targets, now it's AoE, and does 750 damage, not reduced. So if we compare that to, say, like a Thutmose... I'm not saying don't do Thutmose, but I'm just... Oh, he's not in the game. Fuck. Who could I show? Does Bjorn get reduced? No, he doesn't. Damn, I don't have anyone I could show. I forgot he wasn't in the game. Well, did any of... No, I'm not in the chat. Basically, what happens is it reduces 15% of your damage per target. So, like, you gain hitting another target and you lose 15% per target it hits. But Barbars hits 3 targets with no reduction. Same as Sun, for instance. Same as Kusunoki. And so, you gain AoE with no reduction. And the other thing he has that's super good, not Pella, but he has a 30% march speed reduction, which is pretty freaking crazy. And then, you know, 20% attack, that's fine. That's really not that great or useful. But, oh, 1,000 damage factor. 1,000 damage factor, 50% march speed debuff. So in other words, and it's 5 targets. I didn't even know that. It goes up to 5 targets. So in other words, this is a 5,000 damage factor. And 50% march speed reduction. March speed reduction is huge in ball fights. CC, who is still good, is 1,400 damage factor versus that 5,000 damage factor. That's a way that I look at it. Oh, thank you. Lemonitis looking out for us. So if you see, thanks to Lemonitis, I could show this. Deals 3 enemy troops in a fan, 1,000 damage factor. Every additional target reduces damage to 50%. So a lot of commanders have this. Like YSG is going to have this. The YSG is obviously meta still. Thutmose has this, though Thutmose still has a place in the meta. But it's just the advantage of the commanders that don't have this. So like in theory, not even in theory, in reality, Barbars is doing 1,000 damage factor with no reduction to 5 targets. Thutmose is doing it to 3 targets with a reduction. So Thutmose is in a way worse. That's what you have. Oh, so I guess you did the main 3, that's why. And you probably have pretty good skills for it. I hope that makes sense. It's not that CC is bad, it's just the no AoE just makes my brain jump out a window. AoE is love and life, as you will. Commanders who lack AoE need some like super unique mechanic to be meta to me. Like GG. GG is a perfect example. GG is a perfect... I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid. I should have done this. And then obviously, like, another benefit of that, man, is that CC, then you don't have to spend money. Like, you're probably doing them with dailies if you're going to run CC. You can just skip that. Maybe you want to do it for dailies for this anyways, but still. I don't even know I finished the other building. But buy bars is free. I mean, he's just straight free. And it's the same reason that I am strongly not in love with Thutmose. And I'm very much so considering running Kusu over him. That is not necessarily true, though. Like, Thutmose to archers is more important than CC is to cavalry. Just to be very transparent. 18 villages? God damn, okay. But I am considering not doing Thutmose. That'll just depend on Tavern. I'll leave that to the RNG gods. But they're going to have to hand me a lot of Thutmose heads to convince me to do Thutmose. I'm what you'd call a Thutmose hater in the business. I feel like commander-wise, Thutmose has a really nice toolkit, but the numbers aren't that great. So, like, he's still good and you still need him or want him. But, like, his numbers are slightly tuned down to the point where it's like you can run other things. The only commander you actually need is YSG. And if you don't have YSG, like, I was literally considering running Kusunoki Sun Tzu if I was going free to play this character. So that probably would have been fine, but not insane. Definitely would have been super mid, to tell you that much. I don't even know what I would have done for KVK2. KVK2 would have been weird. Mysterious Cave. Alright, I'm trying to think what else I should do right now. This guy's not logged back in yet. It's kind of crazy. It's funny. Saying goodnight is like kind of the equivalent of saying I'm gonna get kicked. Oh, Hypnos, look at you. Hey, you gave me an hour and a half. And I give the Alliance some credits. There you go. See, helping out the Alliance, Hypnos. There you go. What a donation to the cause. Welcome back, Vizzy. I will say, I did wake up at like the crack of dawn for this. Like literally before it was light out, I watched the sunrise. Playing ROK, I watched the sunrise. There's a decent chance I am going to take a break. Good night. Response, bye. We're kicking you. Yeah. That was my immediate thought then when I saw that. I was like, alright, well that guy's gotta go. But I don't know what they're gonna do, but I'm not kicking them. Not yet, at least. Alright, so I still have one of these. I have 5 of these. Could just throw it in this. Yeah, I could do that. And then, what else do I want? Not that. Not that. I'll wait for riders. I'll chill on riders for now. Not allowed to break. You'll get kicked? Kidding. No, I mean, I'll be on. I'll be playing still. I just wouldn't be streaming. What's up, Fabi? See Fabi subs. Appreciate you. You know what? Actually, no. I'm gonna wait. I was gonna change my mind, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna stick to my guns. Some upgrades. That's good. Mina's not gonna get any. Cece's not getting any. Joan and Boudica should have some upgrades. Boudica. Yep. Okay. And I'm gonna save my epic heads for when I do pull Kusunoki. Oh, Fabi, you're in 4082. Well, if migration is open, you should consider migrating to us when it does open. So we have a very good kingdom in the making. I'm curious, after stream, I'll probably find out the Diplo that's going on. Let me check the rankings. So currently, oh, these are like super inaccurate. Ooh. Yeah, these are not accurate. Does anyone know how often these are updated? I don't know if I'll be here in an hour, but I'll see you around, Fabi. Take care. Damn, yeah, these are so not updated. Do I have to like switch character or something? Maybe let me switch characters. Maybe that'll fix it. I'm literally gonna go to my main and then come right back here. I think it's every time you refresh. Okay, let me go to my main. Refresh. I think switching characters is a refresh, yeah? I haven't logged on this character since last night, I think, either. Ugh. Yeah, I'll see you, Fabi. God, I have some briefs to write. Fuck. Taking like a sick day at home. Do you guys have an academy? I think we have 2. I think we have 3 main alliances, and we have 2 academies right now that I know of. We have a very, very big Discord. And on the Discord has a lot of information. And if you asked in like a chat, I'm sure you'd get 50,000 people saying the answer. I just don't know because I'm awful. You got bastions to do? Ooh, look at all these stones! God damn! Fucking 6? Holy cow. Alright, we're gonna be switching back. My AP is full, but sucks to suck. Sucks to suck, referring to myself. What is this? Oh. Okay. Damn, 6 stones. That's crazy. So many events on the calendar. It's such bad timing for me. Because I have to manage all these events. Alright, so we are going to go back to the restart, like now. The restart of the restart. Yeah, I don't know what the hell Zeb's doing. Man should be, like, kicked out. Should beat him up. My guess is he's at school. Because he is a kid. He's probably just being a responsible kid in that school. That'd be my guess. Alright, I want to get the updated rankings. That's the whole reason we switched. So let's go back here. Let's see if I got kicked for like the 1 second of switch. That'd be pretty funny. I would honestly find that funny, but I hope it didn't happen. That would be another sucks to suck moment. We're going back. Come on, 4085. I saw a marker. We're good. Vizzy sent me something that's fog. Love to see it. Alright, we're going to look at the new rankings. I'm expecting it to be refreshed now. They're incredibly off. Let's look at individual first. Okay, so this is updated. So we have the top 3. We should try to recruit this guy, Corky. Though it is kind of hard to tell like who's going to be a sleeper. And then power rankings. Ooh, they actually dropped us. Wow. The top 3 dropped us. Wow. I mean, the thing is, like, hopefully the plan is kind of that once you get more slots, which we're getting 4 more slots shortly, these people are going to be pulled into our alliance. And they're still gift level 1, which is kind of shocking. What's up, Walid? Don't know if that's how you pronounce that, but you said you are with me. That's sick. We got top 4 and top 5. I mean, they're still just grinding away. Like, all these alliances still waking up. Like, the kingdom's still just getting birthed, you know? What do you need coordinates for? The other thing I just realized, which is probably an advantage, and let me double check for you guys. We don't have a fort down, which means we have only 50 slots. Do they have 55? Did they drop a fort? No, neither of them did. Okay. Because some of them did. Who dropped forts? All of these guys did. So, like, they dropped a fort. Wolves of Liberty, I think, is a sub-alliance, maybe? Yeah, that's a sub-alliance, I think. Let's skip the song. Had to restart the game and you got kicked. Damn, bro. I mean, we're going to be getting 17 slots in the next, like, 12 hours. Slots go up when fort's finished. That is incorrect, Vizzy. I can confirm that is incorrect. Slots go up when a fort is placed. Can confirm. I am 1,000,000,000% positive on that. Learn something new every day? Yeah. Lol. Am I right? Yep. The second you... It's the same with flags. Oh, here you are. Let's take a look. Solid. Nice, nice, nice. Double me. Okay. Scroll. I want to see my speed ups. I don't know what's... Whoa, where the fuck did I get resources? What did I buy? Was it this? Did one of these have crazy resources? Was it a recharge? That's not that many, is it? 10 would be 500,000, so it's like 1,000,000. Where did I get resources? That's weird. You get a lot for quests. Yeah, but it's not on hand. I don't think it gives in your bag, right? That's weird. I don't know. I mean, I'll take it. I have way more than I thought. I have 4 days of unis, 19 hours of training, 4 days of unis. That's not too bad. Could be worse. What's up, stream? What's up, Smokey? How you doing? How you doing? Add you. So many restarters. Yeah. What's the best bundle to buy? That is a good question. That is a very, very good question. The answer is what was whoever just said that. Smash Skull. Hirsch saying all of them, I agree. All of them, definitely the best. But no, I think hands down. I'm actually not going to buy that for the moment. I'll buy this though. I think hands down, just running up your gem supply. It's always the best. We need some events in this calendar. So let me look at this now. I need 3 more heads. Can I see like a tier list? I don't think so. Oh, it's based on how many times you upgrade their skills. So I have to upgrade it 3 more times, which is a handful of skills. So in other words, just getting 3 more heads here isn't going to cut it. That's information. You going to buy more? Probably eventually. Probably at some point soon. We'll see. I have 6 days. So the problem, which I'm sure you guys are well aware of, is that I need... Well, what is it? Let me read this. By collecting the designated sculptures and upgrading their skills. So would unlocking these count as 1 and 1? Oh, it does, because this is 8. So I think this would be 10. Let me see. Can I test that? It does. Shit. So I have to level them. Fuck. Okay. Alright. I guess that's fine. We're not really using legendary commanders until like a while, so that's fine. Let's do that. I will level them up. Wow, I need to make way new restart guides. My advice for restarting has changed dramatically after the stream. Like, significant change in advising. That's crazy. I would put the Mina so valued. Like, I don't see how you'd restart as any level of spender without getting Mina. I feel like it's almost a necessity now. Even if you don't use him. Hey, crit. If you're gonna buy it later, you might as well send it now. Not necessarily, because later we could have a different recharge. Because I don't think this recharge will go away, because it's the first recharge, yeah? So not necessarily. Actually, let's test before I do use stars here. Yep, it works. Okay, I can confirm that for you guys live. These the unlock skills, count as a skill. So this is now at 9. So in other words, I can get CC done and get it to 4. Okay, good to know. Oh, let me spend his talents. Okay. Perfect. So now, Musa, what's up? What's up? We are grinding away today. Damage to barbs, we'll throw on him for now. Let's go achievements. Grinding, grinding. Welcome everyone. How we doing? How we doing? We are just grinding away on this restart right now. I'm not gonna lie, Musa. There's so many insane things. I don't understand what this guy needs my coordinates for. If you're watching on the stream, let me know. Push Vengeance again? I can. I almost want to like save Vengeance when I go eat. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's like Vengeance is just passive, right? So I almost want to wait on Vengeance till I eat so I can walk away, let Vengeance go, and let it be. Oh, Musa, you are the perfect person for this. I have a question for you. Yes, I am passing on pop-ups besides riders. You can see that I did some stuff in here. Growth Fund I already grabbed. I grabbed a couple things. I have the perfect question for you. So when I made this character, I went to turn off the chat display with the creator stuff. You know, you could hide chat display, hide markers. I don't see that. How? Why? Why do I not see hide chat, hide markers? You didn't register for that? Oh, damn. Okay. Because I have it on my main, and I got it automatically on my restart, but for some reason it didn't give it to me here. You don't care if people say it. Alright, well, fair enough. Fair enough. Marker-wise, I know I could turn it off in filter mode. Yes. That I am aware of. I think it's map icons, right? But I don't know why. It's like on a... I don't know. It's weird. You gonna be tier 5? No, no, no. No, no, no. Welcome, everyone. I see we've got a few new subs here. God, do I try to pronounce it? Oh God, it's like I'm not doing it. I'm not trying it. We got Asta Viola. A name before that I can't pronounce. Welcome, welcome. Guys, I'm not pushing tier 5. It's not happening. I have already pushed more than I initially planned, but do you know when the whales will start playing? Yeah, you are, right, Hypno? I saw you buying a couple bundles here. That's you. Is that Mateus? It's like Mateus, but it's spelled differently than the commander. Welcome, welcome. You've been trying to go viral on shorts, by the way? I have... Oh, dude, there's such a cheat code for shorts. You know what? Let's do some vengeance. I have such a cheat code for getting views on shorts. It's so funny. Pasta said bye. You came here just to say bye, Gold Chef. You said the disco said 4 tier 4s on day 1. Did it? I don't know. I'm just on my project. I think they're gonna have at least 2. I mean, we're like 8 hours in, right? Where did the Discord say 4 tier 4s on day 1? I mean, you have to realize, it is 11 a.m. my time. If you're West Coast US, or West Coast Americas, it's only, what, 9 a.m.? Been posting some game trailers lately? Oh, cool. Game trailers, huh? I gotta take a look. I don't think I've checked out many of your shorts, actually. I've seen, you know, my share of videos, but I don't think I've seen shorts. Now that I've leveled Mina and Cece up, we are cooking. I'm gonna pass Vizzy in no time. Most of your shorts have been ROK stuff. So it's kind of an interesting idea because videos, you get a lot of harm on YouTube, if you don't know, guys, for differentiation. Because people, you know, your audience isn't interested in it. But in theory, shorts would probably be more algorithm based on what someone watched already. So in theory, you could just put out whatever, regardless of your base. Because no one who watches someone specifically clicks for shorts. Like, you watch their videos and then they just happen to come up in your shorts feed. Duck said no one watches shorts? Nah, I don't agree with that. I mean, one of my first ever shorts, I got like 12,000 views on. Like 15,000 views. Do I still have it up? Let me look. And it's just like, it was an easy, like, no brain power, no thought at all type thing. It was so easy. Let me see. Videos. I'm gonna look now. You got me curious. Yeah, I mean, I would if I were you. Oh my god! Dude, it's at 31,000 views. 169 likes. 31,000 views. Holy shit. What is it? Watch time on shorts? Is that what it is? This is the watch time? Wow, 31,000 views. That's crazy. For my channel? Holy shit. I must have caught the algorithm like crazy, man. There's one video that had 43,000 views on your background. Damn. Drove 27 subs. God damn. How many did mine do? I'm kind of curious. Content. Let's go. Oh no, I was talking about my short. Sorry, I didn't see your shorts yet. I was talking about mine. I have a short with 31,000 views on it. Yeah, I'll take a look at yours. Sorry, I was just curious what my big one did. I thought it was at 15,000. Yeah, it's 31,000 views at 25 subs is mine. Let me look up yours now. Musa Gaming. Musa is a very good YouTuber for ROK, by the way, guys. If you have not heard of him, you're a new player or something in this project. He is not currently participating in this project, and maybe we can convince him down the line. But you should definitely check him out. Oh, I see. That's cool. Do you make them yourself or do you AI it? I'm curious. Because the format is the same on all of them, but it's... Oh no, yeah, it's yourself, I'm assuming. Yeah, because one is a white outline, so... It's not hard enough to AI it. Yeah, fair enough, man. Fair enough. Probably gonna hit 200s a day on this. Yeah, I whipped together that thumbnail today in like 5 minutes. I just like threw a bunch of things on the screen. Just grabbed the background that I had used before. Just yeah, just threw it all together. Let me skip this song. Okay. Well, Musa doesn't have to restart with us. Maybe he sleeps in account and comes to us later on. Who knows? Who knows, guys? Oh, man. Good times. Some of your accounts lose at home. It's not gonna happen, but sure. No, I'm just playing, guys. But no, Moose is cool. We also, if you don't know him or you haven't seen him yet, we have a YouTuber named Gumbo, I believe is how you pronounce it. The alligator guy, the crocodile. I don't really know, but he's also in this project with a character. So he is here. And I don't know if he's on right now, but he was on this morning. I was chatting with him in the chat. Not in my chat, but in the Alliance chat. So that's cool. We got a few people in here. A few YouTubers. Getting all these Boudica heads. I'll probably beat this, then go scout a little more. That's the thing, is like, I don't know if there's really one thing you do on a restart. Like, I don't just sit here and play Vengeance all day. I do have to, like, go scout and build up. I think Vengeance, it really is the best. I need a break. Let me keep my computer on and go send some progress. That's really the best use of Vengeance, I would say. Upgrade this. Bunch of corn. Speed ups. Okay. Wall is being upgraded. 9. Best restroom break content. True. Yeah, I have to say, I'm in so much love with Vengeance. It is such a fun passive mode. It's so satisfying. Yeah, when you go to sleep, totally valid. How am I still getting text, by the way? Oh, I didn't finish these two. Okay. What's up, Zeb? I ended up doing a little more, Zeb. More than I planned. You're lacking, though. Unless you're on now. Let me look. Oh, he's on now. Who's I gonna look? Oh, is Gumbo on? That's what I wanted to see. Probably not, if I had to guess. But he may have been kicked. I don't know if he's even in the Alliance anymore. He may have gotten kicked for being off. Yeah, I think he got kicked. It's funny. Let them cycle. Your Gumbo got kicked. Yeah, that's great. That's funny. Tier 5 by K2. I think so. I do think so. On this account, probably. I mean, even just doing the Mina bundles is crazy. I'm just so pissed off that I didn't know about the Mina bundle in the beginning. I'm so pissed off about it. That's like such a waste of speed ups that I shouldn't have happened to me. I should have known that. I thought, so this whole time, literally since it came out, I thought constructs buildings faster meant when you send them to Alliance buildings, it goes faster. That's what I had thought this meant. So I made a video on this, and I talked about this, and I literally said this. So I thought the whole time it didn't rush your city. I thought it rushed your alliance buildings. So I was like, I don't need that shit. Oh, that's stupid. I even said in the video, I was like, this is stupid. Who wants this? Who asked for this? But it's city buildings, bro. Like, oh my god, it's so annoying. The value I missed. So frustrating. Very, very frustrating. Ooh. But yeah, Zeb, a lot of the math stuff we did just is not accurate. Like, it's kind of funny. So I did a poll, Jonas. I did a poll on my Discord. And my Discord got the option to choose my troop type. I even included leadership on the poll. And the poll, I think, had around 50 votes. And about 22 of them went with archers. So I am an archer main now. Going pure archers. And also, I was running a poll for if I should be a low spender or a free-to-play. And the poll ran and said... It's actually not over, technically. But if I look at the poll right now, with 42 votes on my poll, 39 of the votes are low spender. Zeb, the thing I sent you a DM about is this. Supply Depot does not have research, does not have mats at the start of a kingdom. I thought it would have research, at least. Maybe the mats unlock when I hit City Hall 16, and I could get the blacksmith. Maybe you get the mats, but you don't get the research, and I have no idea when you do get the research. I agree with you, though. I think it's super weird. But I think I've spent around 100 today. Just about 100. So nothing too bad. Pretty chill overall. Yeah, Matt's F16. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it makes sense if you don't even have the blacksmith. You're not able to generate it, so why would they give you the bundle for it? I could subscribe to that. We're almost 10% with fog. Still a lot to do. I'm probably gonna just start sending it. Like, let's go over here, maybe. We'll see the route. Looks like it goes straight. Yeah, it's perfect. There's a cave here I could have done. It's fine. I usually do cave cleanup after. Research probably after Academy 16. Possibly, yeah. It's possible it's after, like, tier 3's unlocked or something. You gonna be completing fog today? No. I don't have that much time. I'll probably complete fog by the end of the weekend for sure. Maybe end of Saturday, but probably end of... No, actually I have something on Saturday, so end of Sunday. I'm pretty quick about fog. Let's see. So we're doing archer range. Wall. You're 20%? Yeah, that's solid. That is very solid. Let's see. What else I gotta do here? What do I... Oh, okay. I may speed this up. That'll be done... I'm trying to go to 10. Or really, I'm trying to go to 11. Because 10 I've already done. 11 is stable and hospital. Stable is at 6. Hospital is at 6. Hospital will be quick because of Mina. You're at 35%? Are you? Oh, you must have rushed and gotten 3 then, right? Or you've been sending it the whole time. Yeah, that's probably what you did. Alliance mobilization? Question mark? What? Alliance Center? I've already done that. What is that for? Academy to 10. Alliance Center. The next one is Academy. And then... Oh, you're right. I missed one. Wait, what? I am at 9, so I need Oh, so yeah. I need this. When I finish that, I need this. Quarry you have to do anyway for the wall. Stable and... Alright. I gotta fix the city layout too. It's kind of annoying. You're nearly on 3%. Yeah, I thought you'd be more active, Zeb. I'm not gonna lie. You kind of logged off there for a while. A little surprised. Shit. We also seem to have 2 strong native alliances. At least one that'll stay probably present, if you will. Let me see. What do you want me to do here at school? Whoa. I don't know what just happened. I bugged out. Yeah, it is what it is. Life, you know? But yeah, if we look at the rankings... Wow, we shot up. Holy shit. Did we gain member cap? What just happened? No, why did we just gain 1,000,000 power? Wow, okay. We just gained 1,000,000 power out of, like, nowhere. It's crazy. Did what's the name push? If I go to victory in hand, view rankings... No. This guy is pushing though. We should try to recruit them. The Vietnamese alliance. It's never a good thing. They're always strong and independent. Yeah, so it looks like we'll have a decent enemy. I will say that. It looks like we will have a somewhat decent enemy for Home Kingdom. How are we pushing on these? 8.3. Vietnamese are freaking scary, man. They're strong. They're always strong. 7.3. They're always strong. They're always good fighters. You got a lot of respect and fear for them, you know? Maybe it's the American in me, you know? Our second alliance is almost the same as them. They'll be forced to align with us. Yeah, I mean, we'll be fine. Our top 1 is far stronger, and overall, we have the biggest individuals that'll have tier 4. I am waiting to see some of these bigger spenders that were promised. I mean, I think we've seen like 2. But I know every project promises shit, so we'll see. The thing with day 1 is like no one wants to really push because you have no runes, no tech buff, no alliance buff, no structure buff. Currently at 195. Yeah, what's that guy's name? Zeb. See if he shows up at all, but I'm curious what that guy's name is. So I think the goal is to have like 250 keys by day 7. I think that would be a good thing. Because that would put me in a spot where I could probably at least get a 3-1-1-1 most immediately. Oh, I did see that guy on the Discord. He was he Asian? I'm trying to remember what the name was. Because the name had like those accents, didn't it? That'd be really rough if he comes here because of our project and then joins the other side. That would be brutal. I could unironically 2 March KVK 1 now. I am keeping it on the table in my brain. I could run either a Thutmose or Kusu YSG with Amino Bybars. I'll think about it. And then the gear and everything will still be archer main. The tech will be archer main, all that stuff. I'll think about it. I don't know what I should do as far as like pure archers. Because if I did that, I don't know. That'd be kind of weird. You're doing low spend, that's probably not the best to do. I mean, I think I'm shifting to medium spend probably, but yeah. I'm probably already at medium spend in all honesty. We're gonna hit this so soon, but this doesn't end early. This one ends early. Gems. 100. I think I'm over 100. I think I'm around like a 110 right now. Let's see. So this is 50, 60, 70. What else did I get? 85? Did I just do 85? I may have just done 85 actually. We may be chilling on 85. Oh, we're chilling. It's only 85. And I haven't spent it either. I still have 25 in bag and 40 coins. We are chilling. Give me the text, man. Finish my tech. Do you guys remember when Expedition... Is Sunset in here? I don't actually have like any recollection. Oh yeah, Sunset is here. That's what I thought. When do we get Expedition? Nah, I'm not getting dailies. I decided that already. I have no reason to get CC, so I don't feel like just doing it for the AP and speed ups and the gems, I guess. But for gems and really AP, I don't know. I don't feel like doing it at my spend level. I think if you're doing dailies every day, you are truly a medium spender. Expeditions after level 200? Oh, okay. Vengeance doesn't go away though at 200, does it? Because if it does, I may want to leave it at 199. For a while. Does Vengeance go away? It's infinite Vengeance. Until what? Pre-KVK 1? Pre-KVK 1 it goes away? Because I know in 73, because that's where I was on my last restart this time, it didn't stay for everyone. So like I migrated and I still had Vengeance, but a lot of other people migrated, stayed, whatever, and they lost it. So I don't know if there was like a rule or how it worked exactly. But you guys all seem to think it stays, which would be really good for me. Alright, I guess we'll see. The cool thing if I do that, by the way, where I go like Kusu YSG, and yeah, I'm fine with being the guinea pig for that. You really only lose out on XP. But the cool thing about going Kusu YSG Mina buy bars, if I do that, is Cav, since I'm an archer main, right? You get revival gear, you could go blue weapon, you could go legendary weapon technically, but you could at a minimum just go revival gear and have pretty good, you get flame treads, the purple boots, you're chilling. You have a really nice archer set, you barely need to touch legendary if you do it all. Cav, you have the green weapon and the green pants, and those already are more than fine for just those slots, green. And then there's like You wouldn't get windswept if you're doing that because your mark speed's too messed up. So I think that's where you start piecemealing. And I think that's where you may get into some trouble. But I think at a minimum, it's still cheap. So you could end up with 2 cheap marches. Did anybody join in your restart from your free-to-play kingdom? Yeah, a few people. A handful. Oh, Hypno's at 215. Okay, great. And you have Expedition then. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Edvin also said you can guarantee it. Got it. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we're at 3 hours and 30 minutes of streaming. This went very quick. I may eat breakfast because I only had coffee. So I may stop streaming, keep grinding away. Maybe I'll try to run a stream either late tonight. What's today? Thursday? Either one this evening I could do, just even for a couple hours. You want to start? So, Zeb, I actually got kind of unlucky / lucky. The kingdom opened at 3:40 a.m. my time. So 3:40 a.m. 85 open. I was dead asleep. For some reason, I woke up at like 4:30. I checked the time now, so I know it exactly. Now I woke up at like 4:30 or like 4:24-ish. And so I just like happened to check my phone at like 4:30 a.m. Saw it was open. Logged on, made the character with the new journey, did the new journey for the gold keys, the teleport, did my 2 VIP codes, played for like 30 minutes or so, an hour maybe, passed out again, woke up, called out for work, and here I am. Yeah, I literally watched the sunrise while I made my character and played. After face reveal when? I don't know if you're getting that, man. I don't know how much money that would take to get. It definitely would be a money thing, not a time thing. And it's, trust me, I'm not interested in that right now. But no, I literally, it was kind of cool. Like the sky was pure dark. I've done that for zone openings, but not for making a character. The sky was like so dark, just pitch black. I made my character, kept playing, slowly turned like light blue. It was pretty, it was honestly pretty. It was a nice morning. It's peaceful. It's a very peaceful restart, I guess. Yeah, so now 3 people have confirmed that. Okay. Good. That is good, because I do want to get Ethel going, too. Then I think I have, like, 5 Peacekeepers. I only have 2... I have 3 leveled up, actually, but... yeah. Then CC will be my Fort Rallier. Mina would be my Fielder if I do make 2 marches. And I kind of am leaning into 2 marches as a concept right now. I definitely won't touch 3. 3 would be crazy. But 2 I am leaning into. It wouldn't be that hard to get buy bars. If I can't get Thut, it wouldn't be hard to get Kusu. The hardest part is just honestly having the tech and having the gear. That's what I think. So the plan is, I'm going to get YSG. It's an Archer main, and so if I get 5511 Thutmose, if I get near it from Tavern Luck, I will invest in, or not invest, but I'll do Thutmose YSG. If I don't get it, then I will run Kusu YSG. KVA 2, I'll go Cyrus YSG. Sorry, I'll go Cyrus Kusu, and I'm debating if I would just do like Sun YSG second march. Though if I do Cav this KVK, I would probably do Saladin YSG, then swap Saladin, swap Cyrus. That would be like pretty god tier. Yeah, I feel like that's the play. I think that's the play. One archer, one cav. You keep running out of resources? Yeah, I mean, I think I'm gonna do my typical strategy. You going to max Mina? Probably not. I'll probably run a 5-5-1-1. No, Vizzy, I don't mind. I don't mind Vizzy. You don't have to do that. I'm not gonna pin that. I appreciate the thought though. Might be better to go Sun Tzu Aethel. Well, it was just the idea of I already have Mina, why not use it? But I don't think you're wrong. I think the benefit of going Sun Tzu 8th over Mina bars would be that I could just definitely stick to Windswept, and Windswept is cheap, right? Whereas Cav, I'm not that sold on using Windswept for Cav because your march speed will be out of whack with your archers when it already is out of whack with your archers. So that is a good shout. It's not a bad shout. What's up, Niru? Niru? How you doing, man? I actually saw you're what, top 2, right? Let me take a look. God, you know I'm not doing ballers, Vizzy. Let me see. I think Niru was in here, right? Yeah, this is Niru. How are you today? We are grinding away. There's no world I'm doing ballers. I can promise. Am I gonna spawn chain on this account? Well, it's funny. I actually TP'd into a spawn chaining spot. So there's a world that I do for a little bit. If I block this, which I could block with like 2 marches, I think I'm already set. Ooh, and I got my second march. Okay. So let's do Mina, Joan. Let's get that leveling up. How we doing on credits? 770. Once we get 4 new members, it'll also go quicker. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Niru. Excited to be on this project with everyone. Definitely not excited, but curious what the Diplo is. I guess I'm excited to find out what the Diplo is with the top 2 and 3. See how they are responding to our dominance. I also wanted to know, not this one. Was it the other one? Yeah, I was curious. Oh, he changed his name. Never mind. I'm no longer curious. One of them had a name that was like something farm. So I was curious if they were a jumper. This? No. Yeah, I don't know. 85G is nearly 900k. It's not long till 5 more spots in G. Yeah, I mean, they're all going to power up soon. The only thing is I don't think any of these have it. I mean, you can see it right here. These are the alliances who have a fort down. So it's not their main alliance. It's the second one. N has a down. Yeah. What we should have done, and I don't think... It doesn't sound like we did. I don't know if it was just a bad time zone. Is just spam... Ooh. Hold on. I hate that feature, by the way, that you can't do it. From there, I have to go like this. Wow, that's devious. I can't see over here. But I would think this is a devious spot. You may not... actually... Do you guys think there's enough space? Like, if he's standing here, and he spawns a 6, yeah, there's gotta be enough space for a 5 or something here, right? I think that would work. That's a great spot. You may have to put a troop here to block this. That should work, though. That looks nice. One of the reasons I also was like guaranteed to make this a spender, which I'm glad you guys voted for it, is I absolutely did not want any part in having to manually do Marauders on this account with all the other accounts I have now. So that I'm also grateful about. Let me see. 22. I have like a star issue going on. I also have a city hall issue. I've kind of stopped hard pushing because I don't think I have enough to hard push City Hall 16 right now. Actually, let me look at this. Do I have a title? No. Without a title, can I do this? Oh, I can. So at 400k, they hit City Hall 16. It's good to know. I can't see that. I was over here at the start, but I didn't finish scouting it. It's actually one of the few spots I didn't get. We capped out at 11. Yeah, see, I don't want to do that because there's no point. Like, I'd rather wait even till we have like a 3% rune or some shit, you know? But I also could theoretically just get more, quote unquote. $5 for 30 hours. What do I think of this? 30 hours of speed ups for $5. Kind of seems decent. There's no gems, and I kind of want gems. Yeah, we're not going to do that. I need gems on this account. We're 6... Oh, shit, I could get VIP. Should I just do that right now? Yeah, I think I do it. Let's just do it. You're going to be going for Lotus first week. Then saving most of your speedos for when we get Lost Temple. I think I'm going to City Hall 16 and then just not pushing again until Lost Temple. That's my plan. One epic a day makes the rain go away. I thought it was an epic a day keeps the doctor away. Isn't that what it is, Izzy? Mega whale when? When you do. If our kingdom has a loyal person in leadership with 40 million power by the end of today, I will match it. And they can't, you know what? I'll give it like a few days too. They can't refund it. Probably shouldn't even say that, but we'll see. If someone does that, I would match it. Dropping gems like left and right. What would that be? Like 40? 40? 50? Let me go convince someone. It has to be, you have like 9 hours. $40 to $50 grand. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. You know what? No, I'm revoking my offer. I'm not doing that shit. I'm revoking it. That's not happening.
Make sure you're in the alliance. Nah, I'm not doing it. I take it back. That's like I'd have to spend as much as I spent on my main, bro. That'd be crazy. I can't do that right now. That would like bust the bank a bit. Like 3 to 5, like I don't really care that much at the end of the day, but like 40 to 50, I'd freaking lose it. Wow, I didn't even see that. Three to 5 is like fine. I can do that. I make that pretty quick. But 40 to 50 definitely is a setback. Wasn't that VN King guy who just joined in one of the... Wasn't he in that VN alliance? You're off to the pub with Granddad? Alright, have fun, man. Have a good time. 13.6. We were growing pretty quick, though. Let me see. General chat. Okay. Minimize. If I found a really good chaining spot where I could just brain dead spawn chain, maybe I would. This is a good spot, so I'm not leaving it for now, but I know there's better. Here's the Lost Temple. Right here. Okay. So cool that this zone's locked. I love it. It's such a cool update. Let's do this. Scout, and we'll do this one. And then where's this guy? This guy's over here. Let's have him scout that cave. Perfect. Holy site. I'll probably a VIP 10 within a week. I was considering doing it just like slam it down today. But I think that's a little more than I want to do unless I am going bigger. I was considering it, but it wouldn't really cost much. I mean, it's what, like $100 more? Maybe like 150? Around there? Because for 100 you get this, the 25. So that would put me at 67. Which would then, but I need 150, so it would take a bit more than that. It'd be more than $150. Unless I push City Hall. No. I'd have to get much higher. Yeah, that's not happening. I will say, Mina tempts me a lot now that I know the building thing. I am considering resetting Markswoman. I'm putting it all in the Gatherer. I assume I use her though, because she's like my highest level. Right? Yeah. Nah, that's fine. What's recruit? Oh, cool. Drop a Goldie. I don't think dropping a Goldie would be a good method of doing that. I don't think you get enough from the route up to justify like VIP pushing. I'd have to spend what, 185, and that would get me like 25 plus 9600-ish. Is that math right? Can I check that? I don't have the monthly bundle. When does the monthly bundle come out? Oh, so many questions, so little answers from me. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We're chilling. I'm only trying to get one legendary commander, so it's not. Current requirement. So when you've day one, right, and you just start, literally we just start like online cycling members. Like we are constantly kicking and accepting people, as you can see. Because you're just trying to get to 1,000,000 credits, which requires online people who are hitting helps to hit this, and are then donating to technology. So it's not like there's a power wreck or anything right now. I don't know if that helps you at all in terms of answering your question. Whether it's worth playing in this kingdom, I can answer, in which case I strongly feel it is. I mean, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't have spent my money if I thought this was not worth it. I certainly do think that there's value. Hey, Kemoth is here. Look at that. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure you get like 40k if you do King's Koro for 180. Well, a gold chest is... So it's 1,050, 2,200, 4,600, 12,000, 25,000. So that's 37 plus 96, actually. So what is that? 37 plus 96. 46,600 gems, I think, is the math. Which, again, is not nearly enough. I would have to do that and buy the 100 gem bundle and something else. Okay, sounds good, Fabi. Yeah, what's up? Ooh, you're free to play, huh? 1.2 mil, huh? It's pretty good, yeah? That seems pretty good for free to play. And I think it's like a 5-day-old kingdom? Oh, you son of a bitch, you have Mina. You're not free to play. You almost scammed me. That is not a free to play. Man is Mina. Listen, it's hard because a lot of people call free to play if they just got like a Lucerne or just growth fund. They call themselves free to play. I truly believe that unless you are $0 into the account, no one has put any Flux, anything on the account, it's a low spender. If you have put stuff on it, I'm saying. If you put zero anything, it's free to play. 150. Oh, so you're just memeing. Free to pay. Understood, understood. Forced to pay. Free to pay, forced to pay. I mean, I'm like typing and stuff to you as you can hear me in the stream, but it's fine. Even to 4 class since I started, I'm still going. Yeah, we're almost at 4 hours. I do have to go eat, though. I'm dying out here. I had like a coffee and I haven't eaten any food. Then I have to write some briefs. Got a pellet brief due soon. Ugh. I mean, I guess technically not due, but like the timing is running out and I gotta get that brief in. Such a pain in my ass, you know? What a pain in my ass. Don't really want to do it. It's okay. It's like not even an interesting case. What did work say about calling in sick? Said feel better? Are you a law student? No, I'm a lawyer. I'm full-fledged. Believe it or not. I am full-fledged. I don't know how low my March could be and I could still win. Criminal or civil? I do not do much of any. In my life, I have done criminal, but nowadays I really don't touch it like at all. Like I don't do any like. Yeah, I don't do anything criminal. It's all civil. Joan. What's my beef? What do you mean, what's my beef? Big restart? Yeah, it's a pretty good one. And I would say it's still early enough on the, it's still early enough in the project that anyone could join. Like, it is very young in this kingdom. Not free to play, you're shocked. Yeah, I mean, listen, I gave it a poll. I did a poll. And the poll said 39 to 4, 39 to 3, I think it was. One of those. 39 people voted to spend, and 3 or 4 spent, 3 to 4 said free to play. Limit, I said you don't mind sharing that? I've shared that before. The only thing I don't share is what field I work in. I think I've only said it in a voice chat to a few people. I've talked in detail about my practice to a few people. It's not my practice, but like what I do, if that makes sense. Like in other words, it's not my firm, but what I practice specifically. Oh, Discord? Oh. You wanna know my Discord? Oh. What is my Discord? You want my personal Discord? I think it's just Pethris, man. It's just my name. My Discord is just my name, Pethris. I don't know if he means Kingdom Discord. Yeah, I don't know if it's Project Discord link. Oh, I'll send it out. Let me get a link. Invite the server. Copy. Send. Okay. You just entered the cycle of endless money loss? Listen, man, I have been there, done that. I have been there, done that. Pin? You want me to pin that Discord? Nah. I'm not streaming enough to be doing that. What's up, Blue Flame? Welcome back. You added me? Okay. Alright, we're grinding away here. Got a little bit more EP to use. I'm probably ending stream within like 20 minutes. That's why I'm not pinning. He's been kicked like 20 times, by the way, Zeb. Everyone's just getting kicked on a cycle, so. Grinding away. Already deciding how much you'll spend? It's going to be somewhere from a low to mid. We're 85 in right now. I'm pretty happy with where I'm at for 85. And I haven't even done like a good portion of it. Like I have 25 in my bag with the coins still. You can only see live but no chat. Oh, fair enough. Well, you're playing on a school computer? That's definitely not supposed to happen, but okay. That's crazy. Like I already did growth fund, like I already have it stocked. I did 2 months of gem supply. I did the 5 tier of King's Coronation. Then I think everything else was Mina. I did a bunch of the Mina bundles. And I did it way too late because I didn't know about the building thing. I was not informed. And I'm too dumb to have realized it myself. But yeah, like I've said, like the money isn't really an issue for me. Like if I decide to do 100 or I decide to do 1,000, it's really not a big deal. So I don't really have to plan it out as much as the average person might. I'm not trying to sound like an ass because I know it sounds like an ass. Oh, I got you. I got you. Yeah, YouTube's probably fine on a school computer. But I'll just do whatever I feel like. Yeah, I mean, the beginning is so fun. Like, I don't mind. Can you drop a gold chest? I could. I just don't think that there's anything worth running up for me that I would do without a recharge. Because this recharge doesn't go away, right? So why would I'm not going to rush it. Like, if I wait for this and another thing, I'll do it. Yeah, Zeb, I think the only case we have a problem on this account, this alliances and whatnot, is if those top 2 or 3 has like a massive sleeper. So we kind of have to kill them before that. That's my take. They're 8.9. We are 14. They're 8.5. 8.5. Yeah, I mean our second alliance is equal to their alliance, basically. But I have to keep scouting. Like I have to get a bearing of everything. Law. What the fuck is this? Damn. These noob alliances that just like cycle members in and out. People are leaving it for better alliances. You get that fort down quick. That's going to be annoying because that's definitely building. We're going to have to pop it. I'm next to Swarmy. Who was that, Boom? Did you answer the Discord? Wait, I want to know who that was. I'm next. Oh, God. There's 2 Wolves of Liberty. Is there? There's one here. Oh, we're Wolves of Liberty. It's Wolves or Liberty, technically. We're Wolves of. They're technically Wolves or. Haha. Oh, Boom said it was just some random guy. Okay. On my Discord, Boom, who has a trap city, Prince Boom, he sent a picture of his report trading literally disgusting. I don't even understand what it is. Actually, it can't be a trap city. I don't even know what that is. Is it just your March? Holy crap. That's nuts. It's got to be just a March. Because there's nothing... It was only... It started at like 200k troops. Damn. Yeah, that's funny that they messed up the alliance teams. Damn. Yeah, you got stuff. I don't really understand how I got resources. Because I have decent food wood.
Like, I got pretty good, decent resources for somehow. Like, I have no idea. None of the things I got have resources in them. People are already begging for gold chests? Yeah, I mean, that's what everyone's been doing. That's what it is. As it should be. That's ROK in its best. ROK at its best. What? Come on, let's get someone in. How do we kick someone? Maybe so it appears like there's a slot open, so people will apply. That's cool. I mean, in 9 minutes, we're going to get this, which means we're going to have a lot better generation for that last bit, but yeah. I definitely don't think it's worth starting architecture. I don't know if they were planning on it. All the free-to-play just saw the money. I mean, this is just KVK1, man. Like, everyone's just begging. That's always how it goes. To like a funny extent. On a glance, without testing, that's how it reads. I think what you need for him is an artifact. I don't actually think it's a good archer garrison. I think it has a very interesting possible other options. But it does not look like a good archer garrison. Oh shit, something finished. This. Say good against Scipio and Ivar, that's it. You think it's a bit too
not straightforward. In your experience, ... Not straightforward has not been good. I think there's a chance it could have some interesting pairings for like combo stuff. Like, I'm just curious how that base attack stuff works. I'd have to read it again. I mean, I wait for testing, so I kind of took a glance. I looked deep into the field commander. I know the field commander's kind of well. But, is that max helps? But, I don't know. Oh, you mean for him? I don't know. I don't necessarily agree with you. I mean, I think QSH is one of the most confusing skill kits to look at in the world, and he's the best commander in the game, still. You're trying to bring back Sai? Do you mean Shajar? Who's Sai? Because Sai makes me think Cyrus, who's definitely not true damage. You think QSH is pretty straightforward? Okay, I love QSH, but that's crazy. Oh, okay, yes. Wow, that's funny. My brain seeing Psy with a lowercase y, with lowercase c and y, just literally did not compute. I know what you're talking about. That just did not compute with me. That's so funny. The other thing I don't understand is, like, is a mighty heal counting for that heal converting to damage thing? But doesn't healing already convert to true damage? I don't know. I get confused. Wait, but Alp is the fielder, so he's not going to pair with CY. Or wait, I'm getting confused. We getting lost in the sauce. Getting lost in those. God, it's been 4 hours. I really need to do shit today. Oh my god, it's already 12. Alright. We are going to do Vengeance, and I am going to take a break, eat, and then get to work. I have shit to do. Alright. Let me not do that. Let me just fucking do this. I'm just going to bite the bullet. I was waiting, but I'm going to bite the bullet. Well, I said I had a whole speech, Musa, about how, I said this earlier in stream, about how it's literally going to be impossible to test Alp. Like, I don't think you're going to be able to test him in the slightest. Like, how are you going to measure Herman spreading poison to like 1 billion targets? I have no idea. How do you possibly measure that? Because his report means literally nothing. Like, it is not going to tell you a thing about how he's actually helping the field. It's totally useless. First 5 barbs. Yeah, but then you need your other marches. Because, like, it's not really that. It's not Alp that's going to do great. It's not Alp that's going to do great. It's, like, QSH, right? Because now everything has poison. So QSH is going to do even better. Massimo said, "Hey Musa, I love all your videos. By the way, is this some new project or just a random run?" You do know this is not Musa streaming, right? I mean, I love Musa's videos too, don't get me wrong. But he's not in this project. Or was this like 2 different notes? Was this like, "Hey Musa, I love videos," and this is a new project? Maybe I'm being dumb. This is a project, but Musa unfortunately does not want to join. He hates us. He hates us all. Musa thinks he's too cool for us. It's alright. I forgive him. This is the Liberty Wolves project. I just call it Wolves usually when I talk about it.
Wait, what? Oh, shit. I am so annoyed that I'm capped at 22 right now. I may push just so I can get that. Looks like Gumbo's back. Yeah, my bad, Massimo. I got confused, man. Yeah, this is the project. It's the Liberty Wolves. The Discord got up to 800 members by the time this project launched. And right now, we will see how it goes. I mean, it's been open. Let's actually look before I say things and I'm wrong. The kingdom's been open for 9 hours, 12 minutes. So, very young kingdom. I think once you get like 18 hours, it's kind of tough. But 9 hours is nothing. And top powers are like this. 919k. I thought they said they had 1 million. I could have sworn they just said that. I guess not. I guess at 960k. So they're near 1 million. Yeah, so the powers are pretty decent. The ranks aren't fully accurate. We're at 14. They're at 9. We control the top 1, top 4, which is at 8.7, not 7.7. So they've actually significantly passed that alliance in the moment. Yeah. It looks good. I mean, the project's doing well. The project looks like it's doing well. We just have to see what, tier 5 we end up with, what big spenders we end up with, who actually shows up that we expected to show up, things like that. The questions you get with every big project. It's certainly not like a Scarab big project. It's definitely smaller than that. But it's a medium-sized project. But yeah, I mean, is migration fully gone? So they're going to pioneer it at some point, but I don't see it here. In other words, it's not. Which is great for us. Let's actually... Yeah, not a 40-28 either. 100%. Let's do this. Yeah, we've definite potential. I was really referring to the size of their project, as I said, more so than the project success. Yeah, we're definitely not going to be 40-28. We're definitely not going to be that. You have your work cut out for you with 3 counts? Yeah, man, it's brutal. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, my main, I kind of say whatever half the time in off season. But it's going to suck. 4093. I saw them post something. I haven't looked into it. Since they're not relevant to us in this KVK. Why are we not... How many slots did we get? Oh, we did a Great Alliance, not a fort. I don't think we should be doing this now. We gotta just spam Great Alliance. $600k. $600k and VIP 8 is kind of crazy though. Gotta be honest. Focus that siege account. R4 in that kingdom kind of crazy. W85N. I believe that is us. Yeah, I think this is our... I think we've been saying to go to this alliance, so I think it's us. Yeah. I think this is... Anything W85, I believe, is us. I think. Don't quote me on that, but I think. We are in Great Alliance? Yeah, I just swapped it. It was on architecture. Yeah, we got 30 plus gold chests today in 08. My other account. DS, the Kraken King. He has 4 big SVIP accounts there. Yeah, that happens whenever you upgrade it. That's very normal. Unless it's like a fort. A fort usually is good. Alright, I really need to go eat and work, so thank you all for tuning in. This has been a really great stream. 767 views for a spur of the moment 4-hour stream. Love to see it. Love to see it. So thank you again for tuning in. It has been a pleasure. I'm looking forward to what this project brings. There will be plenty more to go. I see Massimo just asked if I will be streaming in 40 minutes. I will not, obviously, as you know now, because I just started to close out the stream. But take care, everyone. I will see you in the very near future. Bye-bye.